I left the lobby the other day because it was like I was actually playing a little bit off stream just to see if I was feeling well enough to stream. Because it was a triple Paladin lobby. Where I've played like 5 shuffles in the last couple days, just while sick. And I've just only gotten 2 to 3 Paladins in every single game. I really hope Ret Pallies just fucking die next season. And H-Pal. So boring. I just can't avoid it like the plague. Heal the sub rogue. Yeah. Pick Paladin if you ever cast this game. Somehow I switched my focus. Get into this guy. Good drink of this. This guy on CD because he's a soccer ball. Too bad if he was any other healing class in the game, he would lose in like 30 seconds, but he gets to live for 2 minutes because he's a paladin. And we're gonna lose this round probably. They actually fake something? That's insane. Lots of searing. There's life cocoon for me out of this. As long as I don't let him get rep. Nice. Red's gonna die without bubbling or bopping. Love to see it. Kind of what happens when a class just automatically gets like 2800 for free, even if you're a 2200 player. Because the wizards that counter you just don't exist until you get 2800. You just get 4 melee drooling on each other every single game. Let's just play Trickster for fun. Just me first global. Don't know if we needed life skin there, but okay. And hands number 1. Duel for CC. That's really slow at sinking. Should have done this dance because Rogue wasn't on Spendir to cover Rogue, so I'm just gonna get peeled on it. I'm off Spendir, so I'm gonna decide. Actually, I'm still on Spendir. I forgot I moved it. Got H-Pulse bubble already somehow. gonna poke here. Try to get out JHPal, but I'm just Perma Chain's Vice. Get dodge. Spelled. Kidney off that. Cover Rogue. Get disarmed 0.1, even though I was pressing cheap shot before he disarmed me. Warrior gives the guy precog. I'll try to kick it again though. I have blades really soon to just kill. Rogue's on DR for 8 though. Cloak's aggro with OP cloak. Actually, maybe still dead for no reason. Probably just gonna get bopped here, but yeah, of course. They only have like 3 more of those on their team. Pretty fun. I've literally gotten double or triple Paladin. I wanted, if I did the math, I would say 15 out of 20 times. I've tanked like 300 points. I'm only gonna win this round because the healer's DC'd. And I might not even win this round because he might DC before we even get killed because there's still a Paladin. Tap in case he comes back so I can maybe win 1 round like a rat. But even then, there's a Paladin, so, you know, he might... actually, there's no lay or pop. Wow, I get to win 1 round against an AFK. Woo! Let's see. Actually, only 1 Paladin here. Only 1 Paladin here. 1 Paladin there. Shit. 1 Paladin there. 1 Paladin here. Honestly, a Rep Pally still feels like double or triple Pally. Another Rep Pally here. Another Holy Pally here. I guess it's the other rogue they got double and triple Paladin. And then I left twice against triple Paladin, where I was just like, I don't even want to play. Yeah, he's still DC'd. Right, we got a speed run before it kicks him out of the game. Just gonna Trinket Warrior for me, can't really avoid it. I could have maybe OP cloak it with Veil, but I think the monk's gonna get timed out in like the next couple seconds if we don't kill like this global. Okay, that's good for us. This is the one time we've ever been lucky. Otherwise I'm gonna go psycho from just having literally so many fucking Rep Paladins. Oh, he's actually back. No way. I don't know. This is kind of sus. Or maybe he's not back. I can't tell. This is low as hell. 2-6 piss. Melee cleave bullshit. I tanked this character. The other 2 ones are close to like over 2-8. Oh, now it kicked him. But yeah, I've been getting 2 to 3 Paladins every single lobby because you just can't fucking get 2 wizards below like 2.9 to save your life. It's just 4 melee Rep Paladin, like 80% of lobbies. Shout out Jit Noob, true. That's the Gluck Gluck right there, just stopping a fucking 06. I literally left 2 lobbies in a 2 days in a row. I'd only Q1 lobby. Got triple Paladin, just left. Next day, Q, get triple Paladin, just leave. It's just like, there's no point wasting my time waiting an hour to just go 06 against a fucking 2200 McConnell player that can still beat me. Like it's actually just absurd. I mean, I'm still down like a lot on this. This character is literally negative fucking win rate. Cause I've had one non-paladin lobby in the last like 10 plus lobbies. It's so rare that you get to have fun on sub. Like there has to be 2 wizards and like skill healers, like priests and dragons and monks to have any fun. I mean, Outlaw should beat sub in shuffle. Depends on the lobby. Most lobbies, the Outlaw and the Rogue both just get fucked. There's a reason why, like, the whole first half of the season, literally #1 sub was, like, not even top 10 Outlaw or top 20 Essa. Fair build. I was just testing this build. Because it was 4 melee and I gave up. I just wanted a bunch of, passive AoE on Nimble Flurry that just basically pretend to be an Outlaw Rogue and Blade Flurry things. Usually I just play like the normal kind of Calvish build. I mean, most of the people that are high on Outlaw just abused the ring before it got nerfed. Or they've been super, super high MMR since like before the nerfs, that they get to stay in the wizard MMR. But like, Elo Hell on Outlaw is torture. Because no one is worthy of your tricks and your haste. And you have no burst to close out the game on your own. And even if you get crazy Blade Flurry pad, you're still probably almost never first on damage. Whereas at least like with sub, like if you're micro CCing the same way as Outlaw, at least you could still cheese someone with duel. Especially if you're playing like the flag cheesy build. If you're playing symbolic and flag, and you get like a 2.4 mil on someone. Even at like 2.8, people just fucking don't respect flag. Like, it's crazy. You just pre-flag them, and even though flag is terrible and it should never work against anyone. Like, I hate flag. It's not good. It only works against really, really bad players. Asa's probably the best for shuffle, yeah. It does the most DPS, and Garrote is a whole nother DR of CC. And you're just passively chains of icing the whole team half the game. The range on AoE Shiv is absurd for it to be an 84% slow. I think Asa stands the most to benefit from the patch too, because Veil is like better into Asa than the other rogue specs for Rogue v Rogue. And the gouging with bleeds makes more sense for not breaking full acid dots than it does Outlaw that doesn't even have rupture, just like the weapon enchant. And with sub, it's nice that you'll be able to gouge for pre, but there's no way people in shuffle are going to let you gouge for pre. Everyone's still just going to single target 1,000,000 damage into your gouge. You're not going to be able to use it the cool, proper, scripted threes way in a shuffle. Even if the threshold is extremely generous. People are just going to break it every single time, so Asa generally, like, Asa with full dots, working gouge is much more effective than, oh, sub got to gouge with a flame strike or, you know. It was a couple 100k when I tested it on the PTR. I literally had full improved Garrote rupture, and it didn't break it. Like, the threshold is way more generous to dots than it is big hits. Like, if it's like you gouge to kill someone out of a stun, then yeah, it's like 1 second. Like, even a 400k breaks it. But if it's just dots and micro piss, like, It could easily have a really big threshold. Koreshi gear. So this isn't from PvE. You just put the PvP boots into the creation catalyst. But no, it's not needed. Most people just have crafted boots. You just kind of see. Yeah, at least I can walk around right now. The first like 2 or 3 days, I was pretty much bedridden. I've had pneumonia before, and it was not this bad. I don't know if it was just combined with something, because I thought originally it was my gallbladder or appendix, but because it was like 9 out of 10 pain in the rib, and I like couldn't even sleep for like 2 days, and then I had to go to the hospital without insurance. But yeah, a few days of antibiotics in, and like now it's just a really bad cough, so, and a little feverish. But I think I can game right now, so. Maybe buffs are unnecessary. I think any class in the entire game needs a defensive buff. Almost every single class needs nerfs defensively. Pacing needs to be better. It just sucks because like Sub is losing, you know, 2 talents. As is only losing the 1 talent, and then Outlaw is losing 3 talents. And then only getting back 1 talent. Seems kind of shit when like 90% of the honor talents are filler that you can't even play anyway. Like, I don't think maneuverability is ever really any good. Dagger in the Dark is terrible. Bargain is terrible. Like, you're pretty much forced now to just be like smoke bomb, disarm tricks. And then, oh, I don't need disarm? Cool, I could play like DFA or something. Or Silhouette for fun. Be annoying and run away the whole game. Nah, I'm not gonna get PV gear. Maneuverability used to be a nerf. It's not a nerf anymore because of how it interacts with Feather Feet. When it was a little 4-second sprint that you had to remember to press it on CD every 30 seconds to get any value of it. Because you basically have to press it on CD to have the same duration of sprint per minute, which is stupid for an honor talent slot. Compared to when it used to just be a root break. I just watch other streams while I'm in queue or what? Big Mike's in queue for 28 minutes. Maybe he'll get a game soon. Pumpkin Mage Af or Mistweaver? I mean, Mage Lock are historically the best classes in the game, like 99% of the time. Boomkin is like God mode every couple seasons or whatever, but it's like hit or miss. And then, you know, healing metas change constantly, but healers if you want insta Q and solo Q. But yeah, if you just want like the most dominant class, like I would say generally Warlock has higher quality of life than Mage. They have less keybinds. You're more immortal. You have more comps. No, I'm not looking for a team. I'm trying to. I have a really important interview on the 24th. I'm trying to go part-time streaming. My streaming income like just fell off a cliff with just like the state of ad revenue and all that, and just the state of WoW because of vanilla. I can't afford it. Like I lost more than half my income, and I was already not breaking even after like trying to catch up on debt and stuff. I just did not expect to get fucking pneumonia right in the transitional period of giving myself the deadline. Fucking sucks. And my first choice company that I wanted, like between two, where my friend was giving me a referral for a QA gig, and then this processing place. They've been really slow, and I've done like 2 different aptitude tests for them because they're doing mass hirings right now. But the pay is good if it starts at like 26. So, and 12-hour shifts is good because then I can still stream a couple days a week. I like the 3 to 4 day work weeks. Nice. I just hope next season is more fun. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's my first choice. But I can't be picky at this point. This month I even had to do minimums on my cards, so now I'm getting interest. Next month I'm actually probably not going to afford rent even. If I don't fucking nail the interview. But that's what happens when you have horrible income 3 months in a row, lower than you're normally used to, even though you were supposed to get a giant bonus in December, you know? And then you get sick with pneumonia. Horrible timing. If I didn't expect my account to just get banned and then, you know, the person wanting a refund, I'd almost consider just selling my account. So there's just too much heat on it. It's like too obvious that it's mine. The downside of it just being like too one of a kind unique to just be like, oh yeah, that's 19 rank ones and spectral and both ZG mounts and like wrath tabards and you know, like really obvious at that point. Instead of it just being like the average, oh yeah, like random 3-time rank 1 ult kind of thing. How you feeling? Not great, but a lot better. I can walk around without like having to hold my back and my rib like they're gonna fall out. I'm trying not to dox anything until I get it, but it's a process technician role. For a factory. I mean, I applied for a bunch of things for a bit, but Yeah, still pretty shortness of breath and a lot of just coughing fits. Right now I'm in a good cycle for a couple hours because I'm fresh on the hydration and Tylenol and antibiotic and warm shower. So it'll get worse in like 5 hours, and then I'll need to, you know, ibuprofen it up and everything. But I don't know if it was like way worse than the last time I had pneumonia because I was also like low sodium and a few other things. But I know you're only supposed to have one liquid IV a day, like the drinks you can get at like Costco or whatever. But I was having like 2 or 3 of those a day. Otherwise, I would just get too full to be hydrated. Because for me to not be like omega dehydrated, I had to have like 3 liquid IVs, which are worth like, I guess, 3 bottles of water each. So let's say that's 9. And then like I drank probably like 10 normal bottles of water. Yeah. The equivalent of drinking 19 bottles of water to not be dehydrated. Kind of crazy. And it just, my stomach was, at a certain point, I was hydrated, feeling good the whole like first 80% of like day 3, but then I just got full and couldn't drink any more water and then got dehydrated again, but I was still full. So I probably should have stayed in the ER longer than just 5 hours and just actually got more IV in me, but instead of just doing the liquid IVs, but no insurance. You know, I'm already terrified because I had like 2 x-rays done of just like the front and side. And then I think they did, not CAT scanner, but, you know, ultrasound for my gallbladder. And then I got a little bit of blood work done. And then they gave me a little bit of IV and antibiotics. And I was there from like 2:50 to almost 8, so like 6 hours. I can only imagine what that bill's gonna be. Does anyone know? Obviously, there's like payment plans that show. I'm guessing in the thousands. America, fuck yeah. Go there, wait 3 hours, and then, you know, get a few couple minute tests done, you know? Well, the ultrasound was like 30 minutes, but I'm guessing that's the one that's gonna hurt the most. I wish they would have just did the x-ray first and then been like, okay, yeah, it's pneumonia. Because I wasn't nauseous or vomiting. I feel like they kind of milked me, but I was just in so much pain. I just wanted to be safe. Because I couldn't sleep like 2 days in a row. I literally stayed up the entire night in bed. Just 9 out of 10 pain, trying to like shift my posture. I mean, I literally full on bed rested 2 days in a row until I started just going stir crazy. I think now I'm on like day 4 of antibiotics and I'm not nearly as feverish. I played a couple shuffles last night off stream. Yeah, the monk that DC'd or whatever. Yeah, I mean, all paladins need more jail, honestly. The amount of like rep pellets I see that are like 2-8 in shuffle that are like actually 2200 players blows my mind. Because this NA is just 90% for melee fiesta. And just the wizards aren't there to counter them, so they just accidentally prop paladin it up. And then the amount of times where I see like a mediocre, not even almost gladiator level healer like almost beat a rank 1 healer just because it's like H-Pal versus like druid or shaman is also like extremely illegal. Like the fact that HPAL didn't get like gutted in half 4 months ago is probably why the game, like one of the biggest reasons why the game is this dead. Even more so than Classic. Kind of like the Dragonflight Retpocalypse that claimed a bunch of people like Zaryu. Like Paladins are just really bad for the game. Like the majority of people that play them are just psychopaths like Crusader. Or it's just like tournament players just re-rolling them and mastering them in like a day. And then just playing it fire to fight fire. But like the true people that just like can only play Paladin are mostly just completely nepotism psychos. It's just such a boring, uninteractive like experience. Like even for like AWC, like I just play so much better and have so much more fun having a wider lose condition and a wider win condition. Just having a monk or a druid or a priest or a dragon, like anything that just does something. Paladins, you just identify as a spirit link totem and sit behind a pillar. And then prop paladin is literally just, or ret pally is literally just a prop paladin. Like I would argue right now that ret pally has more utility than old school prop pally that people whined about used to have. And people would always be like, get tanks out of arena. Like ret pally is literally a tank spec. It's not like Giga S tier, throw it in any comp. But there's a reason it's really good in Blitz and really good in Shuffle. I just think it shouldn't have Lay. And it probably shouldn't have Sank either. And Sack should be dispellable. Ret just needs a rework for the 50th time to be more aggro. And have some kind of skill expression and fun. Like, I don't care if you give Ret 30-second Hodge. I don't care if you give Ret rep and rep and blind at the same time. I don't care if you give Ret like actual mobility instead of them being a range class. I don't care if you give Ret Mortal Strike. Just let it actually play the video game and do anything besides being, hey, my identity is being a fucking tank spec and just making my teammates immortal. Trinket sank, bop sank, bubble sank. Okay, I got out of cross CC every single time with my 5 trinkets. I mean, not if Ret had balanced damage. Like, Ret also just needs more of a rotation. Like, the rotation is way too easy. And if your class is just identifies as a nepotism class, where it's just like a stat check champion, you know, you want to play a Darius Garen kind of thing, then it should just fall off a cliff after Gladiator. Like, it just needs infinite more counterplay on almost every tool if you're just going to stat check people. So it's, if Ret wants to be rank 1 tournament viable, it needs to have way more skill expression and a higher skill cap and not be a McConnell spec. If Ret wants to be the identity of, you know, play with a bag on your head and looking in the opposite direction and just accidentally winning games, then it needs to just not be viable at rank 1 ratings or tournament ratings. But it has to be one of the two. And I think a lot of specs like that really should fall off at high ratings. Like BM should never be good. It's been viable in the past in tournaments. A lot of times. Depends on the meta. I'm saying like ideology, like ideologically, I don't know. I can't say it. There's been so many tournaments where pretty much everyone re-rolled Ret in like one weekend. It happened like 3 or 4 different times. And it always has like niche matchups where it's just, you know. It's a lot more than the occasional ret reroll. I don't think that's, I don't even know where you're smoking 15 years of Rogue Mage either. Like, Rogue Mage has been a dampener PvE comp for like the last 10 minutes. ZX and C is focus, yeah. The thing is, like, you could be a 20. I've seen 2200 rets and threes get 2800 in shuffle. Because 22 to 2800 is just pure for melee. And you just auto win that lobby every time. Now, when there's like actually good players and wizards at like 2-8, 2-9, yeah, you lose on ret. When there's like real lobbies. And that's part of why shuffle is just dog shit. Is how much gambling and leapfrogging and win trading and all that bullshit is in it. Is the only way you actually have skill in the bracket is if you just make it a best of one and make it melee range healer only. Even if melee queues are longer because it's an easier roll, it is the only way you have any skill expression at all. Alright. Let me do a poll. How many paladins? Amount of paladins. 0, 1, 2 plus, 3 plus. Alright. People, get your votes in. That's gonna decline, honestly. That makes the amount of paladins more likely, because it's probably some shenanigans. Oh, never mind. Someone just missed the 20-minute queue. Ah, man. You can't fit 7 paladins out of 6, but... What do you mean with randos instead of rank 1 players? I'm talking about how certain classes just have an easier experience. And certain rating thresholds and stuff like that. A class can be super broken without being Giga S tier. In terms of like, you know, ret just being a plague on Blitz and Shuffle. But like, you know, not winning a tournament right now. Like, there's plenty of things that can have like a niche matchup that's good. Like, Sub-Rogue is still okay playing with Boomy and like Dragon. I mean, if you want pneumonia, Jimbo. No. Okay. That and I'm taken. Sorry, man. I don't think my girlfriend would approve. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have a viable video game experience where people actually play the game and don't just drool on each other as for melee, you just have to make it into like the top 100 players. Yeah, that's great game design. You know, the nepotism fresh rerolls should just win every game before that. So, yeah. See, 2-9 is top 50. A little over top 50. Top 55-ish. And then it gets into the 2090s. If you want to say just make it 2-8 flat, we're at... There's 50 people on a page. So a little bit down on page 6. So yeah, like you have to get like top 300 to have a viable video game where there's not, you know, 2 or 3 paladins every single game. Not bad. I mean, if you look at representation, Paladin is like half the shuffle, isn't it? In shuffle. That's actually not that high. I don't know. Like you said, like that, just have a crooked spine, then it'll be cozy. Top 5 red alts? I feel like half the reds are randoms. It's not like a big damn situation at all. Unless it's kind of roguelike where they just all change names every 10 minutes. I don't recognize any of them. Oh, I guess that, yeah. Looking at Ceramate right now. This guy has like more more alts than that one Asa rogue. Forget his name. Who's the one Asa rogue that always has like fucking 50 alts for no reason? VTP has a bunch of alts too, but maybe he's not playing this season. Yeah, like, guy has literally 7 fucking rep paladins. This guy is Giga Chat only has 1. This guy only has 1. This guy only has 1. This guy has 2. I mean, Red has 29 rank 1 spots. Because that one guy has 8 alts. I guess this might be one of the guys that I thought was crazy with alts because he's just leapfrogging literally 5 characters. And then VTP is leapfrogging like 3. That's not that bad. I mean, most people kind of do 3. When you start doing 5 to like 8, that's when you're a psychopath. I'd say even just 5. It's like psychopathic. How do you win versus healers with Asarogue? Asarogue is the best rogue spec for shuffle. It's not even close. How Psycho is Big Damn? He is not human. That's beyond psychopathic. That's some like Zuckerberg shit. Skinwalker, alien. That's beyond just psychologically damaged. The amount of shit you gotta do to have like 60 ults of the same character and push on all of them. Even if you're like botting and you know you're like going full kid RuneScape Zezima mode of just like having your cousin fucking level all the ults while you sleep. Even the gold alone, like how many WoW tokens it is to like enchant all those characters. Because yeah, if you look at how many like rank 1 spots there are for Shaman, right? Why is it only to 17 now, actually? Does he have less now somehow? Or did someone just pass him and like cut out like 50 rank 1 spots? Oh, like half of them are on like a different account and not synced together? No, he's on a whole nother level. I don't know. Enhanced Shaman is bad, guys. I think like even 5 ults of the same class is ridiculous. I think 3 is where like people will call you, like people with 1 to 2 will call you a sweaty nerd. But like 3, it's like where people will give you the benefit of the doubt and be like, whatever, you have too much time on your hands. And, you know, hey, you know, leapfrogging's a little cringy, but, you know. Took a couple % off the credit it took to get it. Because you just brute forced it. But, you know, you still did it. Like, so, 3 is an acceptable number of leapfrogs, but when you get to the big damn numbers, it's not even about leapfrogging at that point anymore. Because you're not even leapfrogging, you're just assembly lining. I just think it's when you have like, yep. Oh, whoever guessed 3 paladins. Let's see, 3 plus only had 27% of the votes. You know, you guys, you know. Gonna get Sank out of the way, even though he doesn't need to Sank that. Hell yeah, he wastes Sank on air, even though the goes over. Love to see Rep Pally brain. That means I can get a clean kidney later when we have all the DRs ready. Gouge that, because I don't have kick. I'll step behind it when he goes for it again. Do like a 3-point of this here, just to get finality ready. Step behind that. I can go stun healer, no Sank. Hopefully they can follow up out of that. We'll get first bubble here. One for trap. Too bad Sack can't outplay Sack because he just has instant cyclone trap, you know? He doesn't even need to trap my healer because he can just scatter him and then instant cyclone me. Another really well-designed class, you know, coming out of Blizzard Entertainment, you know? Good thing this Ret just gets to go 6-0 for free. Because, you know, Ret Warrior's pretty good, Ret Hunter's pretty good, Ret double H-Pal's pretty good. Maybe the only round he can lose. No, he's got double H-Pal both times he plays with me. Yeah, there's no like off H-Pal round where it's like Rogue Ret non H-Pal. So yeah, he should just go 6-0 here. I don't know, Red's bad because it can lose to Wizards, guys. You know, even though those don't exist until you're like 2900. Because no one is skilled enough to play them. We all just gotta play 4 melee and just drool on each other. I'm just dead here. Rut was off stun DR. I could have maybe stunned him like 2 seconds sooner. Should have just left this one like the other 2 triple pally lobbies I got. I should have made this like an actual prediction instead of a poll so people could bet channel points. It's gonna be like the old school. Does anyone remember the old school Jamili shaman counter? It's kind of like the Dark Souls like death counters type stuff, you know, where you just rack up the number. It's just how often you got a shaman in mob. At one point, I think he had like over 30 in a row at one point. But at this point, it's like not even counting games with a pally, because that would just be every single game. This is counting amount of pallies in one game, so it's even above that. Too bad I'm not a pally, because then we could actually hit a 6 paladin lobby, possibly. He might die through lay, bubble with wild forbearance, you know, because that was a really healthy change. You know? Oh, I'm gonna lay on hands myself in greed and, you know, die without bubbling. Never mind, they took the skill out of that and let me bubble still anyway. Tab getting this guy's bubble somehow. Never mind, he greeds it because he's a tank. Up. Hopefully he traps one time for the one time. Our rupture's falling in two. Maybe I can just gouge because this guy never traps. The trinkets gouge. Sacred weapon. This guy's probably fine. Cloak is blind. I don't know how they lose that, but okay. This guy could literally play blindfolded and go 6-0. HP rage quits. That's good for me, actually. Saves me from fucking playing like 5 more rounds of the hell. I guess the HPAL thought he was getting dipped by the other HPAL because the Ret somehow managed to lose a game. Even though it really shouldn't be possible. Good thing I waited like 20 minutes for that, but... Okay, next time we'll try to do a prediction. I haven't done a prediction in a long time. Let me see where the button is. I mean, getting sapped is nothing. Or you mean getting the resapped for like 2 globals without getting back in combat? There was like a gap. The Ret's also at fault there for just sinking air. Like I ran over, I'm like, I'm just cheap shotting to get sank here even because we have no DRs left to keep the go alive. And then he just still just sinks it for no reason. I'm not dancing, I'm not going him, and he could just press wall while stunned even if he wanted to. And not get punished because Paladins have wall every other stun of the entire game. I mean, I'm never killing Paladin in a duel. Why isn't triple Paladin meta right now? Because you need Mortal Strike and you need a Wizard. If you're truly playing like a real game. In Shuffle, it is. You know how hard that would be to... Because the main difference also is the real video game doesn't have accelerated dampening. So the thing that makes Paladin truly broken is that a 10-minute real dampener tournament / normal ladder game is the equivalent of like a 2-minute Shuffle round. Because the dampening starts instantly and it accelerates really quickly, like in 2s in Shuffle. So a really long game, like I said, like a 2-minute Shuffle round is like a 10-minute real game. So when you're trying to go through multiple bubbles, multiple bops, multiple lay on hands, multiple sacks, multiple 90-second trinkets, multiple DPS personals, multiple DPS trinkets in a 2-minute window. It's not possible, really. You move only? What do you mean? QWE and then N mouse. Yeah, the meta on like real threes is just HPAL Feral Wizard or HPAL LAX. Occasionally you'll have people doing some rogue boomy stuff, or you'll have like an occasional rogue mage. So like I'd say rare, not rare. Occasionally. Rogue mage, DH boomy, rogue boomy, rogue lock. 90% of the time, HPAL Feral X, Mage, Lock, Shadow Priest, Ellie, HPAL Ellie X, Warrior, Outlaw, Feral. What else works with Ellie? Almost anything works with that too. But these are like the most common. Jungle. I mean, this is basically what you see on ladder. You'll fight the most mediocre fucking like Thundercleave team that still lives for like 7 minutes. And almost every comp in the game just feels like a shadow play mirror. Water, thanks, man. $24 and above. That's like real threes at like 2.7 to 2.9, 2.7 to 3K. I would even say 2.6 to 3K. In Shuffle, it's just 4 melee, 2 to 3 paladins in almost every game. Until you get to 2.9. And then there's wizards. If you're lucky, there's like 1 wizard getting trained by 3 melee. But like half the Shuffle bracket is just Rets and like Fury Warriors. On like the low end of like the 2.2 to 2.8 bracket. Like Fury is really common too. It's just BM Hunters, Furies, and Rets just like running around. Like whatever like low skill expressive PV specs are there. I'm not fully back. I don't know how long I'm gonna play. But I'm trying not to just like do crazy amount of viewer twos or anything. But these are way less bad than they were. I was coughing up blood the other day almost, so this is not nearly as bad. I can actually walk right now. Like day 4 of antibiotics. Most people are saying it's like 2 weeks because a lot of other people have gotten it recently too. But it's brutal. I've had pneumonia once before when I was like a teenager, and it was not this bad. I don't know if it's just like comboing with something or... But yeah, as long as I just kind of rotate Tylenol and ibuprofen and drink a fuck ton of water and ice pack some of the fevers occasionally, then like it's really just a cough at this point if I manage it really well. What comp have you been primarily playing? Mostly just Rogue Boomy. Cause I know like 3 or 4 Boomies. Most of the EU mages aren't really playing on NA anymore. Aegis is like the only NA mage I really have. And he doesn't like want to play 3s that often or whatever. And then Nozom is like the only warlock I have, and he's just always playing. Or like the only warlock I like. So I would love to do some RL Priest, but let me see if I can find something to watch while I'm waiting on queue. Sucks that literally everyone is an OnlyFangser at this point. And Big Mix is just in his like hour and a half queue. Oh, I guess I can watch Ven play Boomy. That's something to watch. We can watch Ven play Boomy for a second. Oh, there's only 2 paladins in this game. Yeah, we've gotten just multiple paladin lobbies multiple times in a row, and then I played a couple lobbies off stream the last few days, just seeing if I was well enough to stream, and pretty much have gotten 2 to 3 paladins, 9 out of 10 lobbies. So I mean, I'm down bad on my ult. I even started rage leaving against some of the triple pally lobbies. I got lucky that one of the double pally lobbies, the monk disconnected, so I actually got 2 wins. And then I got lucky that the other triple paladin lobby, one of the H-Pals quit. So it only played 2 rounds. And I was like, hell yeah. So I got lucky on my paladin lobbies today. Doesn't mean I'm not going to get multiple paladins every other lobby of the entire day, but it's crazy at the end of the season just brought out all of the cockroaches, because it's literally like half the ladder. Unless you queue at like 2-9 where they get countered by wizards. And that's just really what the game needs to do, like to have any skill expression and match integrity, is it needs to be melee range healer and just not be shuffle. Like, it's just the worst way to do solo queue I've ever seen. I don't care if melee have longer queues. The sin to play for picking something that's easier to play across the board except for Rogue. Because it's not fun to be one melee RP walking at 3 casters. It's not fun to be one melee or one caster getting trained by 3 melee. And it's not fun to be 4 melee just drooling on each other in the middle of the map. No idea what's going on. But 4 casters is okay. But like it's not worth the other 3 positions being terrible. But even then, 4 casters kinds of just turns into some max range PV war. But at least it's like decided by like fake casting and interrupts and CC. Dude, that guy just exploded. Power of Incarn. Add source clone. Utah. Mm. It's not really a good spot to put it. I can do that. Sure. Around 19 2K Mario when you're usually rank 1? Not usually. I got a couple different viewers, like 2-4 even in 2s. When 2-4 was like top 30. I literally got an 1800 shaman to be #1 shaman in 2s. Because that was his goal. He's like, get me 2280. I want to be the #1 shaman. I'm like, it's not going to last very long, but sure. But yeah. I try not to do the 1600 1v2 peekaboo bracket. I'm only like really low if I like play double DPS. Or if I like truly am like doing like borderline placements with someone that's like not even a 1500 player, where they're just like some 50 and 200, you know, no enchants, completely lost, no add-ons, language barrier, breaks every CC, DRs every CC, and it's like, and I probably still get them almost 1800. My bad, dude. I mean, you could always sign up and I can help you, but I did not be dying. Yeah, I mean, it took like 4 days of antibiotics to like be able to talk a little bit. Getting like 2 days in a row of bed rest was good. And then yesterday I kind of tried to push myself a little bit off stream and just see if I would be able to stream or not. So I played some shuffles off stream yesterday. And it didn't seem too terrible outside of all the paladins. But yeah, still the cough is still pretty gnarly and I'm still off and on feverish, but pneumonia sucks. Could not be at a worse time for my finances and my job interview in a couple days. Yeah. He's going for the clone on healer because he's off the arm. Gets kicked and feared on it. Goes for the clone again. Gets the clone. AMZ. 2 paladins here on his team. He should be okay. Actually, HPL just used bubble. Does not have lay. Ret does not have lay either, I think. Yeah. Got no incarns for 1 minute. HPL doesn't really have any CDs for him. Luckily, you know, he is passively a Spirit Link Totem. Sacred Weapon is on him. He should be okay. Soloing him without incarn. He does have beam available. Priest is not a gnome. Full Hodge. He beams the shaman. I guess he was trying to interrupt something I wasn't seeing. I don't know. We have Windcarn in 20, but he's gonna get feared here. Probably game. Like HPL dies through wall here. Yeah. Language barrier. People that are like playing on like the Brazilian realms and stuff and don't know English, and I like type them advice, and I'm like, hey, could you not DR my stun? You know, and then they just continue doing it, and they just, yeah. You know, the Azralons, the Wildonis. You can try to avoid certain realms if you want there to be an actual language barrier where you can actually like help them. But then there are, you know, some that still understand or Google translate it and like kind of like if I'm just given like a one little request, you know, that's cost us like 6 L's that I should be able to 1v2 in the opener. Because in 2s, it's a lot easier to solo carry because there's not some third man that just stops everything. So you can actually do a lot more fancy montage shit. Because the flowchart is just way smaller of defensives. There's one card in 24, but I think he might be dead here. Bear gets laid. Full Hodge on the H-Pal. Comes back out of the bear, running for his life. Got Bubbles aggro for no reason. On a Wrath is not getting killed. I mean, that's everywhere and everything, but. And then people just blame AI. Granted, Googling stuff is so much harder than it used to be. You can put quotations on anything and still not even get anything of value anymore on a Google search. You can, brackets, quotes, be really, really specific in what you're trying to Google, and you just get the most random garbage that's like 700 adjacents away. Everything's just drowned out in all the search engine optimization stuff. That one was weird. It was like one of those like chain need to sneeze but not sneeze. I thought it was gonna like chain into something, but it just kept resetting. It was like a jab stun lock. I was waiting for the heavier ones, but it just kept resetting back into the small one. Felt like a hiccup sneeze. I'm just happy that I'm not really in pain anymore. When I went to the ER, my heart rate was like at 152. Because I just hadn't slept the whole night from the pain. Stared at a wall for like 8 hours, and then it felt like playing vanilla WoW. There wasn't even any paint drying, so it was like kind of worse than watching paint dry. Luckily, I was only in the ER without insurance for 6 hours, so hopefully the bill isn't that many thousands. But, I think I've gotten port through like the truly dead stage, and now I'm just coughing for a couple weeks. Yeah, let me do another prediction. People want to bet points. Amount of paladins next shuffle. Got 5 minutes. Oh, the win card. They are getting adjusted next season. They're nerfing the perma spirit link totem bullshit with melee wings. That build is getting nerfed. I don't really understand how, or if they're just gaslighting and pretending, even though maybe it'll still be broken. And they're losing double bop and double freedom. I used to always say Resto Druid is my least favorite meta, but now, and HPL was always my second least favorite because it's ruined almost every other expansion. HPL ruined Wrath. HPL ruined BFA. Granted, BFA was terrible for 700 different reasons. BFA is the worst game possible. Going out of your way to literally hate crime and spit on, doing the exact opposite of what people want. Really hard to make a game worse than BFA. Like BFA might even be worse than vanilla. So it's hard to say Paladin ruined that. But Pally was pretty cancer in WoD too, even though it was a lot of RMD and turbo, but like there was a lot of cheesy kind of arcane RM Pala stuff. Where it was just really kind of nepo. And then Pally ruined a lot of Legion too. That's where Crusader got his start with the whole FM Pal stuff. But yeah, I mean Paladin kind of just runs around, takes out all of the skill expression, and just brute forces the game into some zug of just throwing cooldowns out randomly like candy. And no matter how much they scream big damn judge, they're not actually doing anything. Whereas like a priest or a dragon or a monk is like actually kind of closing out the game when they do something. That also could just be because pretty much every single paladin uses Hodge terribly. Unless it's like a tournament player on an ult that they mastered in like a weekend. So many HPLs, even at like 2-8, 2-9 and shuffle, literally will just like Hodge a random DPS and let it get it dispelled. And I'm just like, what the hell are you doing? Is there any other lobbies being played yet? 27 minutes in queue. Big Mac's even still on. Yes. Oh, Big Mac's actually got a game. Okay. Too bad it's already round 5 out of 6. He's only at a 3 win. Big Mac rarely loses lobbies though, so unless there's a Chanimal lobby. So he probably is gonna do well. He's got the H-Pal on his team. Oh no, he's fighting an H-Pal. Oh, weird. We went from 3 Pallies in my game to 2 Pallies in Venruki's game to 2 Pallies in Big Mac's game. Weird. Jungle into RLP. This is like a weird lobby because every comp here is good except for Rogue Feral. The Rogue should kind of be getting fucked. Feral Lock is great. Lock Hunter is not bad. Lock Rogue is great. But like the Lock should win this. Unless there's like one HPL is just hard dominating the other one. Gonna knock him further back out of the ramp? Nah. Rogue's got subterfuge, apparently. Moving so I don't get logged out. You have to move every 30 minutes. But sometimes the shuffle queues are long enough that you... Oh, that bugged my capture. Weird. Yeah, I mean, the only way they fix the queue problem is if they make it a best of one. Even if that translates to like less games over a 30-minute to 1 hour period sometimes. But I feel like if the average perception of, oh, it takes 6 minutes to get a match, kind of lets people kind of one and done or two and done, where it's just like, oh, my healer went to go take his dogs for a walk for 15 minutes or something, you know? If it's more bite-sized content or it's not a 20-30 minute queue into 6 rounds that like probably take 15 minutes to do. Well, now Big Mix isn't going to get a game for like another eternity. Oh, that's why I have to have my cursor on there. Let me just turn the WeCore on. EQ. Then we can change this. Like a glove, as weird as that looks. Okay. Yeah, he just finished that lobby. All vanilla people. Rivals. I think Egg might be doing Rogue Mage Shoes as explicit last time I looked. No, Egg's doing some dragon gaming apparently. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. It's always weird how smushed his screen looks. Because he kind of plays like squished layout. Ooh, we actually finally got a pop. It only took 31 minutes for a low rating. Alright, number of paladins. 3-0 predictions, channel points on the line for 3 paladins. There was 3 paladins in the last game. My money's on 2, personally. But maybe we'll get a playable video game 1 out of 10 times. You know, like it might be fun. Let's see. I'm rolling the dice. Let's gamble. And we get a decline. Progress. Each decline raises the chance for more paladins. Okay, only 1 paladin. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. 1 paladin. You guys got scammed? This shouldn't be that bad. Go OP cloak. Maybe just play the cheese build. Reassembles the starting room a little bit. It's a pretty low number of paladins. That's good. We'll open with Shadow Strike Rupture, let them disarm, in-cap, scatter me. They break the scatter, of course. Flag. Send the dual Aroni. Big Abyss. Swap H-Pal for a couple globals. Cloak this disarm off. Finish my stacks. Come over to Hunter now. Palm this guy. Big Abyss crit. Ports out of line of his healer. Ports back in line of his healer. Karmas. My luck might just die here. Sun H pal for CC. Can blind off that. Maybe sap that. Maybe gouge trinket. Hopefully he coils off this or something. Do a 1 point of this just for finality's sake. Take a this crit. We have one shot in 20. That's first of 2 bops. We've gotten bubble, we've gotten bop, we've gotten lay. We just have to get second bop. My warlock still has wall. So it might be looking like it's possible for a pally to lose a game. I get Hodge. That was our emerald. Fun for him to maybe get a fear. Continue this guy even though I don't have dance. Maybe the lock just solos him with a haunt shadow bolt or something. He dispelled his own UA. He could still die here. He walls at 20% and dies instantly. Because no warlock has ever used wall at 40% before. You know, why not wall high when you can just wall at literally 15% HP, you know? Who knows? We did a good job getting like 30 paladin cooldowns. We were gonna win really soon. DFA coil, doesn't press. Come out for a resap. Into a cheap shot-a-roni. Okay, I get put in combat with nothing. I'm gonna swap this guy. The trinkets. And I go lock. Could have vanished, shatter spike, teleport. Guess I'm just gonna duel. Maybe kill. Try to cloak. And he BS. He walls at 20% again, so he's just dead. JK, I don't have a button that just kills through. Like touch of death. Kidney healer in a sec. Oh, he incapped at the same time. I can't bomb the emerald, but he's lining it anyway. Fix the UA. Smoke box. Big Abyss crit. Sun healer blinking into the bomb because dragons needed blink. Monk also kicks him. Now I gouge him. Oh, he likes weapon. Okay. Sucks. That's like a triple DR like sweep. DFA the binding shot. Still, my monk might just die here to air. Probably doesn't have many more CDs for him. Locks off stun DR in 2. I can't really get the... Yeah, he's just dead. Look at this crit. Pick that even though it doesn't really do much. Doubt the next lock is an interrupt. Almost have dance blades. No, this binding shot might win him the game. Thank God. My monk was like dead this global. It's more better on all fronts because people are good and bad at different things. Like there's rank 1s that are like duelist at some things and tournament level at some things. It's just like the sum of everything added together. Three bops me on nothing? Weird. I just killed this guy first global. Nope. It's a giant time dialed off though. He walls high on the enemy team. Wish he would wall like that. Okay, you know. Would have won the first round. Broke my phone when I plugged it in. How'd that happen? Like just the charging port so you can't charge it anymore? I'm just trying to cheese the dragon. Maybe the pally can keep the locker alive though. Might just be a pally gap, not even a warlock gap. This is the round that decides if the pally's going 06 or the warlock, or I mean the dragon or the warlock. The warlock dragon rivalry here. That was a good leg sweep. I wanted to get Trinket Turtle there. Oh, look, it fried. Oof. They make it a lot harder to replace the batteries nowadays. A lot of the batteries are like integrated with the serial, like all that BS for no reason. They hate right to repair. I think one of my favorite dishes probably is shepherd's pie, because I'm a slut for tomatoes and potatoes and meat. You know, like a good steak, like a good birthday steak is way better than having like a cake. So like, you know, Sheppy's just got all of that, you know? I'm not even dying too much. Second bop. Bubble? Maybe I just dueled the bubble. Be annoying. Thinks I'm going him. I'm just trying to CC the bubble and defensively not die. Find Windwalker to live. Gouge Windwalker's trinket. Set my healer. Melts that I'm off me. Back to the lock for the win. Wall of aggro. That's a warlock enjoyer right there. Getting haunted. I'm just dead. Nice scatter from the hunter. That saved me. Oh, if I got the kidney off. If I wasn't playing flag, I would have got the kidney and been fine. He solos him before I died. That fucking legend. Is that Pally Cubsy? I don't know. Renar was supposed to be the legend or whatever. Oh, it's Renar. Yeah. Combat indicator is built into better Blizz frames. Sacred Weapon, first globe. Wait it out as long as I can. I don't really need to sap. They're gonna combat, so maybe I sap now. Yeah. The axe, I guess I just go him. Bop. I only got 18 stacks of flag though. He just evaporates like 50-0 in a global. What even hit him there? Oh, he just diffused a UA maybe? It can't be just that. I just blinked and he died from like 40. Because he didn't diffuse UA till 20. Huh. Sub's gonna be way worse. It didn't get compensated for duel, it didn't get compensated for CDR. And the game is just very PV, and Asa and Outlaw are better PV specs. And nobody knows how to play with sub-rogues. They only know how to react to the air horns and play against the sub-rogue. It's much easier to play defensively than offensively. Why everyone is just some immortal dampener shadow play player, where every comp feels the same, because everyone just plays defense only. And trying to like relearn the real half of the game is just too intimidating for most people. They would rather just run around and be an Asabot. No, there's literally no one playing Chef. And I guess like I look like Big Mac's just requeued, so maybe I can go into his VODs. The fact that I have to look at VODs to even just see gameplay right now is crazy. I think that's just him VOD reviewing the last game, maybe. I think this was the same lobby I just watched, but I only saw it from round 5, so I guess I can rewatch this lobby. When you play Outlaw, yeah, Outlaw's good in shuffle, good as hard word. It's you gamble into how many paladins you fight on all 3 rogue specs. I mean, people wasting stun DR is annoying on Outlaw too. But I do play Outlaw, it's just boring. Because you don't have any burst. And I feel like most people don't deserve my tricks or my haste. You just play the same way with micro CC that you would play at sub. You're just more mobile and more tanky. But grapple is just clunkier than Shadow Step. And you can't really close out games with like duel and bomb. Like, sub's just more fun. Even if Outlaw's better. Because I like having burst and being able to do something. Outlaw just feels like you're doing nothing all game. You're just, okay, cheap shotting this guy 3 times, spam BTE a dozen times. Okay, cheap shotting this guy 3 times, spamming BTE some more. And then like the highest move you ever hit is like 800k. You could literally have a 5 buff and do like killing spree, BTE 5 times in a row and probably still not 40-0 someone. Like you're just there to stun lock for and give support buffs like an Augvoker to like your Warlock, Boomy, Shadow Priest, Mage to like kill them for you. And it's just so boring. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. I'd say the other thing I dislike about Outlaw is because I had to go to the bathroom real quick. Is the RNG of the procs. Feels like you're like an Og Evoker Ellie Shaman. Sometimes you get a billion procs in a row and you have all the cooldown and reduction in the world, and you can do whatever you want. And then other times you're like, why is my AR on CD for a minute? And it's because somehow you didn't get the peel and cross and you just got peeled on AR, but like I like the momentumness of it, but also stupid that you just have to like cloak aggro, vanish aggro, and all that. Like I think subterfuge is like bad for the game, but I just don't know how you remove it because Asa and Outlaw are both designed around just vanishing on cooldown, like bots. And it's really bad design. We already saw round 5 and 6, so maybe we'll look at some Calvish VODs or something. It's actually crazy that I have to look at VODs right now. Out of like, cause I almost follow everyone. If I'm following like 200 people, if there's like literally nothing else going on. Let me see. Let me pull up my other monitor. Is Venruki still going again? Maybe Venruki has something. Venruki's jumping around on a level 80 Demon Hunter. Higgs doing some Priest Rogue 2s on his Priest ult, I guess. Pretty much the other like 40 people I'm following are just only Fangsers. Maybe I should just unfollow. Could watch Minpoike play some mop, I guess. Some MLS versus RLP going on over there. Locke's just dying through wall because he walled pretty low. What are you doing? Just watching other streams while I wait on my queue time. I don't feel that good to just spam viewer twos all day. It's nice to have a little break and breather right now in between these like 20-minute queues. Just because I've been coughing up a storm still, but I'm not as feverish right now, so. I've been drinking like 10 plus water bottles a day and I'm still like dehydrated, but this is a really long round. Yeah, we already watched. We had to go back to a VOD because we couldn't even find anyone live playing in arena. So we'll watch Minpoike. We already saw round 5 and 6 earlier. I just wanted to see the first half of that lobby. But yeah, right now we're 12 minutes waiting. We move around so it doesn't log us off. If we don't move for 30 minutes. I can watch Poike play some mob for a second, I guess. Yeah, I forgot you could use AoE stealth in mob. I'm too lazy to practice on mob private servers though. Even I'll warm back up to it really quick. But I doubt people will play for more than one season anyway. I wish they would, but healing stream gets stomped. Puts down another one probably. Actually, it's on CD for 17. Yeah, this is mop though. This isn't gotta think, right? Yeah, it is. It's not level 85. Looking for anything really to watch because pretty much no one's playing right now. It's kind of crazy. Like Big Mix is just gonna probably be in queue for like another hour because he's like really high rated. In the summer. Jumps the healing stream, gets a hex. Big paralytic poison stun on pallet. Yeah, that'd be. I mean, I have it, but I think anything like that would be good. Even if it made my account less rare, like Wrath Tabards, every enchant, although every elite set, like I'm okay with re-earning it on classic equals getting it on retail. Especially if they like added solo queue to classic and like added more than one tournament per expansion to classic. Actually had a functioning LFG, you know, they haven't had an LFG since Wrath for PvP. It's literally just doesn't even exist. And the one for retail doesn't even really work. Just people that like advertise coaching and stuff. But yeah, I think the way it is right now, even if MOP is a good game, like you know, it'll be hyped, but I think it'll die within one season still. It'll just be the same exact thing that Kata and Wrath were. Play the same season 5 times in a row. It'll be easier to get into because you won't have to get PV gear, but I don't think that'll be enough. Because the average person is so antisocial, solo queue only nowadays. And I don't even know if I would want Shuffle in MOP because Shuffle is just the worst way I've ever seen solo queue done. Like it just retail and classic both just need actual private server style solo queue. Like it's really not hard to do. Paladin's still at full mana. I don't remember H12 mana being that busted in MOP. That's crazy. Oh, we got a queue. Only 17 minutes. It'll probably decline, but oh no, we got a load screen. 2 paladins. I should have did the prediction. I just forgot. God damn, dude. I fucking hate paladins. Put him at 5, true. I've actually seen a 5 pally lobby before, or a 4 pally lobby. Of course, it's a 4 melee fiesta. It's, on paper, still goes for the Ret, because Ret Feral, Ret Hunter, and Ret Rogue probably still beat. I mean, Ret Rogue into jungle is the only scary matchup for me, but Ret pretty much could win every other matchup. Okay, you just get pop first globe. Guys without bubbling. Okay. Got lay on hands. Too bad you could still bubble with Forb. It's a very skilled video game. Evasion some of his melee wings randomly. Come back to the hunter. Even though he has Ross. Give me this guy to cover. This guy just doesn't sank. Crazy. Getting scattered and trapped. Oh, he just knocks me. Okay. He's gonna hodge my healer. Sacred Weapon Turtle. Maybe just duel the bubble. Oh, I don't have bubble. Or dueling me. Could have did that gouge. So I could gouge healer. What was that gouge? I think I just saved bomb to try to kill Hunter in 30. I'll just kidney HPL shittily and see if he wastes Sank. He didn't Sank the other 2 stuns of the game. Yeah, this guy is like 2700, doesn't even play Sank. That's how you know the average Ret is like a 1200 player. Try to eat trap, JK binding. I'm dead here, I think. Yeah. I stun bomb killed him like next global, but I mean the lay through Forb also is just a joke that should never have happened. They shouldn't even have late period. And if Sack's gonna be undispellable, it needs a much longer CD. Oh god, that's hilarious. What was the second of this there? The second of this has hit the druid. 3.5. That's pretty low, but need more paladins. All paladins. Guy's not bubbling right here. Oh, never mind. I even tried to take a hand off the keyboard. This guy tab dies now though. Oh, Face that. Apparently. Oh, I didn't have it. Okay. He just bobs me aggro for no reason. Cool. Banish this clone. Done that because this ret doesn't play Sank. Oh, he actually is playing Sank. Okay. He just didn't Sank 3 stuns in a row first round. Maybe he just forgot to play it or something. Can't kick these because he has bop. He gets the bop off. Got my healer to run for my life. Probably still dead here though. Spamming cloak. Got second bop. Got clone spam. Gonna blind that. Maybe kidney off that. Blind this clone. JK, I get stuck on the edge. And I was strafing right. I have damage in 10. He pre-skins air. Try to finish my stacks. I'm gonna die really soon though. He has bubble for me, but yeah, I just killed the feral here. Break a wall. I don't think that's even enough. Apparently it's enough. Apparently it's not enough. Guy should have just been an H-Pal. You know, Sacred Weapon would have just saved him right there. Trinket Sank. Huge Abyss. Another huge Abyss. Oh, I figured that feels bad. Hopefully my feral doesn't just die here. 3 iron barks. Still going him, I think. Red Stays combat. I have 1 shot and 5. A little longer actually, but he's gonna die though, I think now. I just try to duel the druid when I can. Dude, that's so unfortunate. I lose my flag. I love Hunter Micro CC. That's why flag is just funky and terrible. They have so many air horns to respond to before you actually do the go. NS. Hunter so doesn't follow up off that. I'm getting bash cloned forever. Still has 1 more bop from my feral. Feral still has skin. He has win card in 20. Gets a kick. Guy has no sank. I could just do a kidney. Cover it anyway, but my feral's probably dead here through skin. Finally gets bopped at 9% HP. And he just dies. That's unfortunate. But if the hunter didn't properly peel me, which, you know, What are you supposed to do? I would have soloed Druid and Duel. If I had 30 stack flag there. I go OP cloak. Fake opening, letting barrel peel me. Actually, it's not even really worth ever sapping. We just don't get our first like full trap. Good pop. I'll maybe get a half sap. I think it's fun anyway. Duel the bubble. It didn't really matter. Fainted this. Dying through faint and arm bark. Pretty skilled. Right, trinketed there. Look at this. Might tap out of that. Deer micro piss, cheap shot, do a gouge, get into the trap. Pops, half clone. Set my hunter. I don't want to bring them to my druid. I guess I should have done that. I don't know why we trap barrel, but cards me. Evasion in 2. Get restunned. Hunter's probably dead here. You actually use turtle. Love to see it. Hodge on my healer in a second. He tries to meld it. He didn't get the meld on it though. I get maimed. He gets hodged now. He has iron bark for me out of this. I cloak the frenzy off. Don't even need it. He iron barks me anyway. I could global into the cloak. No sank. I can just sloppy kidney the healer. Guy actually fakes his first clone. I kidney into the clone because I'm bad. Big of this crit. Edge the smoke bomb even though I got lamb hands. Try to dodge the searing glare. He kicked it. Maybe gouge off this because this guy never traps. Heaps on the druid. No. Makes sense. At least there's no phlegm and like mucus anymore. Keyboard wireless? No. Love that you can get scattered. Get pop first globe. Only 22 stacks of flag. Trinket turtle, even though he's fine. Let's see it. Oh, I was gonna go. Get Zach. Big to re-up this. No, he's just cloning me 3 times for fun. Hunter scattered into the clone. He wasted scatter. Now he's blinding me and wasting that too. Picked the 3rd clone in a row on me. The overlap picks with the ret though, but mine landed. Good blind healer. He does his own blind. Stun these clones, but I don't have pick. Maybe sap the blind. Restun clone again. Got skin. Melee wings. Stun it. He actually finally fakes a clone. I'll meld this clone on me. Gonna get cloned again now though. Can't really avoid it. He's going for trap on my healer. Scatter into half trap. Ret's on 4. Walls high at least. That's good. Try to go kidney healer. Ret's on my team so I don't have to care about Sank, so I can actually play the video game. Maybe I just go him though. Good guys out bubbling right here. Nope, saved by the passive. He gets bubbled off. Going for trap in a second. After the trank, I'll gouge Hunter. Scatters me, now he's going for it. Bindings and still gets it. Bomb the clone. Try to dodge a steering glare. Fuck this clone. Yeah, I'll drop that. I have no way to get sap. Need to duel off that. I'll play my ret lives. I would dual barrel, I just don't have any damage. I didn't have dance charge. Alright, back to waiting hell, I guess. Love getting 2 paladins every game. Oh, Meep got another lobby with double paladin. Crazy, it's not just me getting 2 plus paladins every single lobby. Every single stream I've opened has been a double pally lobby also. Yeah, it's been kicking my ass. I went to the ER with no insurance. I thought it was my appendix bursting. It was way worse than when I've had pneumonia in the past. I don't know if it was a combo of like low sodium plus that or, but it was 9 out of 10 pain like on my like abdomen and I couldn't even sleep. My heart rate was like 152 when I went in. But now, I mean, like 4 days into antibiotics, I'm just coughing a bunch and a little feverish. But I couldn't walk when I went in. That's what it takes for me to actually go in. Normally I have a little bit of a pain tolerance, but let's see. Venruki's still jumping around on a DH. I guess we can watch Meep. See. I mean, I'm not feeling that much better, but I just my pay has been so non-existent the last 2 months, and I'm gonna actually have to do minimum payments on my credit cards this month and get interested on. But I gotta hope my job interview on the 24th does well. I do really want 12-hour shifts, then I can still stream a couple days a week. That's some shuffle if I've ever seen it right there. Meep's face. That's shuffle with some ass. Alright. Paladin predictions. I didn't get the prediction going fast enough. Ah, one Paladin. Playable video game. Process technician. Or like, manufacturing, chips and stuff. Hello, character? What do you mean? Yeah. Bounty bar. I have my imports for it on the Discord. Scattered for cross. Sacred weapon on the rogue. Swap pally. Huge damn. From me on air. Probably walled the CC cheap shot too. Means I can maybe go him later. I'm just gonna pop on rogue here for a sec. Shaky, I just get scattered XD. But I can't cover both of them. But I just don't have enough DRs to go both of them. Finger turtle. Shaman walls high, good. Good rep. Kidney in one. Get disarmed 0.1 on my dance. Feels bad. He's fine. I mean, he might just get Ellie Shaman, to be honest. Nice. My stacks. Get rupture on everything. Maybe swap Druid in a little bit. Don't find him a Wrath. Gonna make it harder for Hunter to get a trap. I was gonna go him there, but might still just blind off, even though it's not gonna be a sapful blind. Probably maybe still get it, but that was great. Yeah, literally nothing for that because we still had wall. No step to kick this clone. He had to land hands me. I think I was fine. I had sacred heal up. Bubbled there too. He's gonna get trapped, I think, here. He just have trapped at 20. Getting cloned off this. Going to Wrath, someone else go up. Not in range to step kick that regrowth. Cloned here. I lose my buff in like 5. Try to bank flop. Bring a trank. I've just gotten DFA so I can move my character, to be honest. I think I'm just dead. Crazy I have damaged an Ellie and an Outlaw as a sub-rogue. Should never happen. Tired of giving this rogue the opener. I'll wait. Let him open first. 1 out of 6 rounds. It's awkward. I feel like I bombed instantly before the thunderstorm, but could trinket this, but point of this for finality. The wall. Randomly tab hit Druid a couple globals, see if I scare a skin. Scared him into skinning. Pre-dot him to make him think I want to swap him later. Get soloed by Ellie for no reason. A little late until we cut him with Wrath, but try to duel before I die. Evasion for damage duck. Oh, I didn't do it last time. I wish I could kill this totem, but I don't do enough damage. Get totem of Wrath. Farm the rest of AR. Get dots back on both of them. To get Stormkeeper up some bad. I vanish in 3. Meld the killing spree. Stunned him off me. Stun this guy now. Bombing this should be lethal. JK get gouged and done more micro piss. Micro piss DR cheap shot. Micro blind that's gonna break. Didn't break. World first. Made him miss his disarm. He tried to get behind my evasion. Disarmed him through his evasion. He's pissed. I tried to gouge into it, but a little scary for us here. Hoping to see if I can bait a trinket here. But we got Iron Bark instead, I guess. Getting cloned off this probably. Still Heart of the Wild. Might be able to sap this because he was just only doing clones. Wasn't really doing any healing globals. Nope, he didn't drop combat till it ended. Going for a rep. Didn't get it though. Couldn't gouge because he had Flame Strike. Or Flame Shock. Here's farm the rest of AR, getting cloned again. Puts on me, cool. Kidney bombing. Look at this crit. One Druid. Everyone's just getting Ellie Shaman. Not much flop can do. He is on an unviable rested druid class. Like a Nepo Paladin. Actually, we might lose here. Never mind. The power of HPAL Ellie anything is the S tier comp. The Medalla so free, it's not even that. If I was playing Outlaw into sub, I would be like doing double Subrooks damage. I've played both sides of it. The only thing is if it's like a Calvish diff. And that's gonna be both sides. He's gonna make sub v Outlaw look broken and Outlaw v sub look broken. It doesn't really count. That's just a Calvish diff either way. But yeah, Outlaw is just a much better spec in every way than sub. It's just this guy doesn't really heal me at all ever, and he doesn't really kill Totem of Wrath or anything. I'm doing all the labor every round. Finish the killing spree. Hopefully he kills the Totem of Wrath for me, because I'm still in stuns. I like the clone though. Farm the rest of the yarn sec. Already gouged Paladin one. This guy doesn't really go for traps. Oh, I already gouged the rogue after trap. You need for him to go for a trap, maybe? The rogue dies here, I have the most damage. I had cloak and vanish. I pressed it. It didn't go off. That's so annoying. That's the only rogue. The only round the rogue wins. Started pressing it like at 30%, and it like lit up and didn't go off. That's so obnoxious. So I moved my cursor over to go kill the fucking totem. Flop might just get soloed. Trank's at like 10%. Blades this guy in 5, no trinket. Don't have a bomb or anything for it though. Got him with rats, still just dead. Sucks. I don't know, every outlaw is like really, really bad at the game except for like 2 or 3 like tournament ones. He had cloak. The rest of it died. What do you mean? Or do you mean the round that I died? I had cloak. I was just at 40% and I moved my cursor to kill Sky Fury and then I died. I didn't think I would actually die. He didn't have Ascendance up or anything. But I mean, as LA Shamans, you just have to respect it because the game's bad. Because they're all just bots that do double everyone's damage, whether they're a bot or not. Just a do nothing, always top damage class. LEH X, you know, pretty skill. So this is my POV, right? I get out of the lasso. And then I have cloak. I'm at 35%. And I'm just like, still repped. I guess I should still cloak here regardless. Because he is repped. But my brain just goes, ooh, kill this Sky Fury and then think about if I want to cloak or not. And then he just prim waves and 40-0s me. Maybe I should just add a noise to prim wave. Yeah, because why have skill when add-ons can be add-ons? Because my brain was just spending half a second on, oh, kill the totem. But yeah, he pressed his 45-second instacast, so I die. Thank God prim wave's going away next season. Maybe they'll ever cast one spell a single time.
Bam!
What's something that's not annoying? That might be okay. Oof. Alright. If there's any games to watch. Meep's still in the game, cool. By the way, this is my water from the last couple days. I'm still dehydrated as shit. I'm at some like 10 to 15 waters a day right now. Until I get full. I'll play a little bit of Mop. Thank you, Moosey and Carissa. Appreciate you both. And Twerks earlier. Whew. It's getting there. We have yet to see a no Paladin lobby. Enough to kind of maybe stream a couple hours, but I was just getting stir crazy, being too much bed rest. Like I can at least kind of talk. I'm not like coughing up blood or anything. I mean, it's been like 5 months, right? It ruined all of AWC. And then it also ruined the AWC finals. Months after that. I got pneumonia. That's why I disappeared. I felt so bad because I had like a random 130 sub, 100 anonymous gift out of nowhere. And then I just fucking Mitch Jones right after, and it's like, it really fucking helped because otherwise I would have made nothing this month. But because my income fell off a cliff, and yeah, I've had pneumonia for like a couple days now. It's been brutal. I like took a day off because I had like a hay fever, and then it just got worse and worse, and then I ended up having to go to the ER with no insurance because I thought it was my appendix or my gallbladder. But I think it was a mix of that and like low sodium, but it was just 9 out of 10 pain in my abdomen. Couldn't sleep. Literally just watched the wall all night like it was vanilla WoW. But yeah, I can't handle any more sitting around all day. Yeah, I only stayed in the ER for 6 hours. Got the test done, got a little IV drip, some antibiotics, got the hell out. You know, just because like I can't afford it. I'm already terrified of what the bill is, but the reality of it is I waited for 3 hours and then they did a couple minutes of testing and then just gave me one IV drip. So like, hopefully it's. I mean, the ultrasound is probably alone in the thousands for determining if it was my gallbladder or not. But they should have known from just the X-ray. So I don't know. I don't imagine the blood work is that much. But yeah, I don't really want to see that bill. Wow, this is the first lobby I've seen today with no paladins of anyone, including streams. Almost every Big Mix lobby I've seen, multiple paladins. Benruki had a multiple paladin. Then Meep at least had a one pally. And then I've had a triple pally, a double pally, a double pally, and a single pally. And then I think another single pally. I think that's the first time I've seen 0 pallies. As a non-American, how expensive you? I mean, I know the answer. Like 50, 80 bucks. Here it'll probably be, even with like no multi-$1,000 ambulance, like just going in for 3 hours and getting your blood drawn and doing a 30-minute ultrasound and getting 2 X-rays of your chest. Probably upwards of $5,000, I imagine. I have no idea. I'm guessing. Freedom. Nope. That's why I didn't want to go. The last time I was in a hospital was 10 plus years ago with viral meningitis, where I had to get a spinal tap. I try to avoid ever going in. But when my heart rate's 152, I'll have to look more into that then, hopefully. Because, yeah, I think I'm at 28K for the year, counting everything. Coaching, PayPal, like donations even. Because even PayPal sends you tax forms now. YouTube and Twitch. And then I could probably expense it down to like, I could probably do almost 10K of expenses. Thing is, I'm just, you know. I don't know how it's gonna go when I just go part-time. Then I think they're gonna just think I'm cheesing the system or whatever. I just want the interview on the 24th to go well. Some 26 an hour, 12-hour shift factory work would be nice. Then I still have a couple days a week to stream. I just haven't gotten the bill yet, so I have no idea. Dog also subbing. Thank you so much, man. There's literally no arena to be seen. Oh, Waz actually playing some melee. Okay, okay. Hopefully I can get some threes in tonight. I don't know if I'll stream threes though. Two pallies in this guy's lobby, you know? Actually, no, this is a real game. This isn't even travel. Yeah, there'll just be two pallies every time. H-Pal Illy versus H-Pal Illy. Not really. All three rogue specs are losing Veil of Midnight, like the OP cloak talent. And then Sub's losing Duel. And then Outlaw's losing the RNG protection honor talent. And Outlaw's also losing Roll the Bones haste. And then there's like a little bit of CC changes. Sap will still break to air to everything in the game, but Gouge and Blind won't. Neither will like Monk and Cap and Poly and most CCs. Like they're adding a little bit more threshold to CC breaking. But yeah, I guess there's a new defensive buff for Rogue, where one of the new talents to replace all the talents they're removing is Feint is 40% if you pre-feint a stun. Which I'm wondering if that'll work while you're playing Cheat Death. Then that's truly OP. But that's a honor talent for all three, which benefits Asa the most. Because Asa is the more struggling defensively spec. I mean, technically that's just Asa Rogue being bad. Like generally, Outlaw and Asa have so much more quality of life than Sub. Outlaw has constant CDR on Vanish of Sub, and then like Sub literally doesn't even play double Vanish or Subterfuge. Asa and Outlaw get to play Subterfuge double Vanish for free. And then they wind it like Sub Rogue's tanky when you're not even playing Vanish. Coming out the gates, 700k DPS, instacast. Well, Boomy's above him, but 5 second cyclone's kind of big. I think Pharaoh will still be one of the best melee by far. Not even close. Like you don't even need to clone that much. Like the good Boomy playstyle is also just to not to go for that many clones. Boomies and Pharaohs do too much damage to just sit there and have fun going for like a third clone. And like babysitting anything because they just do more damage. Yeah, but like even if you're just precog 80% of the game semi-M mode, like there's no point. Like you don't need to just JBZ fake 47 times in a row for no reason, you know, like it's not like a skill spec where you need to like play around like perfect clones the whole game. You just fucking pump dam. And then you just pray that the healer's not a gnome. Or like some class that just passively counters root beam. And then occasionally you go sneak in like one clone where they're like multi-stunned. Or that you got a precog. Or that they just kicked your damage randomly because you're doing so much damage. They didn't want to get 40-0'd by a random Wrath. And being able to gouge might be nice for it, but yeah. Sub just needs a damage buff to consistently do more than Asa and Outlaw. People always just look at like a good sub versus like a mediocre Asa Rogue or a mediocre Outlaw and be like, yeah, well, he outdamaged this guy. But in reality, it's like if you flip the corners and you make Calvish fight himself as Outlaw versus sub, he's just going to do way more on Outlaw. And it's just boring when the PV specs are better. Especially because Outlaw's got so much RNG elements to it. And it's also just such a dampener defensive spec. Big part of like what I hate about Ret Peli is, you know, it's just not fun just tickling people all game and just being a support bot. Like at least sub can try to pretend to burst. That's what makes Asus probably going to be the best. Is it has the DPS of Outlaw, but it also has like the burst of sub. And it has a whole nother DR of CC on Garrote. And it's just the Pepega easiest spec to play. Like how Fury is just better than Arms. Why put in effort? Yeah, that version of Acid I could at least like gaslight myself into pretending I'm playing sub. With like old school dance. But I think AoE Garrote is an abomination. So is AoE Shiv. There's no excuse that you should like 20-yard range each direction, like AoE 84% chains of ice the entire team on accident as part of your DPS rotation. It's almost as disgusting as Delirium is on Frost DK. Where it's like, oh, my Shadow Step is 40 seconds long. It's because people don't fight Frost DK enough to like truly whine about it, but the amount you can move, I mean, it's not as bad as old school Heartstop Aura, where all of your cooldowns were just longer for no reason if you were by a DK passively the whole game. That was truly one of the most broken mechanics of all time, but Delirium is still very, very annoying. Just we can watch Quake play a little more mop. I just can't find anything, man. Maybe we do some viewer twos and just say fuck it after this next shuffle. I feel like sub is only playable in shuffle at like 2850 to 29 MMR. Like my orc rogue, it's so much nicer to play shuffle on. But then just 2200 to 2800, even if I started a fourth rogue, there's no difference in a 2400 match and a 2700 match. It's just 3 to 4 melee just drooling at each other and 2 to 3 paladins in the game. Like you're lucky when you even see a singular wizard player. No, I don't think magic dispel would ever be needed, no. I don't know. It's too early to tell. Whatever like gets good PvE tuning. Like the damage numbers aren't really tuned yet. Yeah, Deathmark is terrible. The only offensive CD in the game that I know of that you literally hold on to for an entire game straight because it potentially is just a DPS loss to press it. Or it's like, oh, you just tell people to press their defensive and remove all of your dots. And now you lost the death mark and you lost your sustained dots. It's just so matchup specific. They're just like the air horn went off, bop. Dragon Dispel, Mending, Dwarf. They're removing 3 talents from Outlaw, 1 from Asa, 2 from Sub. And all we're getting back is the same talent for all 3. That's just Feint gives you more damage reduction if you pre-feint a stun. Which I'm probably not going to religiously pick, even though it's pretty broken. I do feint almost every stun. I'm really good at feinting. That's one of the things I am good at in my skill tree, but there's no damage compensation, just like how they didn't compensate cooldown reduction. Gutting sub, like, or the flag nerf gutting sub, or the losing duel. They really hate sub, so Asa will probably end up just being the best. Because I think in a shuffle environment, people aren't gonna let you gouge for pre-CC anyway. It'll still break, whether the damage threshold is there or not. There's no way people aren't gonna do 3 out of 3 damage globals into it while you're running back and forth from the healer. Whereas Asa being able to just gouge with full dots up and it not breaking will be really good. Is Ven queuing anything yet? Oh, we finally got a game. I only have 1 snooze, so I gotta get the ad out of the way. Hopefully it's over by the time the starting room. Or if it declines or not. Should have ran the ad earlier, my bad I didn't see. Prediction. Amount of paladins. Got 10 votes for 2. I think it's bugged. I had like 2,000 votes on 2 somehow, even though there's only 100 viewers. That's weird. Oh no, that's the amount of channel points betted on. Not the amount of people voted on. That makes more sense. I mean, there's a high likelihood it could be 1 sometimes. Because it's already been like 2 like half the time. And it's only been like 2 or 3 times. 0! This is like the second 0 I think I've seen. Counting watching streams. Everybody loses. The impossible has happened. The gambling. Make shuffle more fun. Go Trickeroni. 3 symbols the starting room. Or the supercharger. You get to keep them. Competing next season? Probably not. I'll probably be working on the days that the qualifiers happen. I'm trying to start a new job soon. And there's just not enough musical chairs, and the prize money is not really worth it. And I don't think I'm going to be the meta, and I also don't really want to play a bunch of alts. I mean, I've worked jobs before. I've done IT, I've done, you know. The goal is 12-hour shifts, factory, and then they'll be able to stream a couple days a week for fun. Yeah, my stream doesn't make any money anymore, so. I mean, any is a stretch, but in this economy, no. Like, it's not possible for me to live on like 20K a year when my rent is like 1,700. Even living with my girlfriend and splitting the bills, like I'm starting to get debt, and this is the first month I'm actually having to go minimum on my credit cards and have interest. I'm just so insanely behind. I don't even want to think about the medical bill from going to the ER without insurance. Tried to gouge that, but kidney off that, hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't just die. Cloak the Ursel so I can go back and forth fast enough. Give tricks, big of this crit. Come hit the DK for a couple globals. Trinkets. I'm getting cloned. Triple DR though, so I don't really care. Priest running in, I'll just spear the dots off. Gouge off that. Kidney off that. Still had bomb, but that was so overkill. It's not even the ER visit. It's just I made less in 2024 than I did in 2023. There's just no growth. And that's with getting 3rd place in the Kata tournament for like almost 2 grand. Which is also taxed. And the 20K, like the, you know. It's just not scaling with anything because WoW just gets less and less popular. The only way you make money in WoW is if you just be some loud, annoying, vanilla roleplay loser. And you just don't play any gameplay. And you just react to everything. Wolfie on the CC train. He walled really low, so he dies. So. Eternity got declined. That's fucking awful. Play Marvels. Even if you're good at Marvels, you get like 40 viewers. If you're not like the best player in the world that's been playing every hero shooter for decades, you're not gonna just become a 10k Andy. Like, it's not really working out for Hansel or Jelly Beans or... Like, Hansel's playing WoW again right now just because it's the end of the season, but he's going to go right back to Marvel after. But, Absturge was doing it a lot before he went to being an OnlyFans person also. People just don't really care about sweaty gameplay anymore. But I think Marvels is a much better game than WoW. 100%. Yeah, Jaws at like 40 viewers. Definitely not the answer. I was gonna step pick that, but I got Shadow Fury. That was a good Shadow Fury. Pick that instead though. Vanish before I get stunned. Stun the healer. He has a big shield, so I have to just wait it out, kinda. Get my Ruptures back out on everything. Getting haunted, very scary. I got Faint up, step my healer just to run a global. Step stun this guy off, mate. Gets another big Rapture shield. Can't stop clone because I kick lock like an idiot. Try to gouge the next one as a micro interrupt. Might just be dead here. Yeah, he gets the Coco off. Love to see it. Think of this crit. I don't think he dies though. Yeah, maybe he does. Nope. Blind healer before trinket. Big Shadow Fury. Pick that off that. Oh, I accidentally ruptured him instead of the Feral. I meant to gouge him off that. I'm just gonna die. Feral just solos me. Honestly, I feel like a lot of it's just view bots. I swear. Because there's no way. I know it's when you import a couple big, you know, 30k Andes together and you kind of collab them together. It does kind of snowball, but there's no way like the average 500 is like turning into a 4,000 person, you know? Like it still almost always should just float to the top. So like a Pika, Zard, Tyler, Asmon. That's just the way stuff works. Killer gets full clone, it's probably dead here. Gold DK to peel, I guess. No, I don't really have any damage. Nice bounce. I'm blind off that, we can win here. If he lives. I think he dies though. I don't get the sap somehow. They probably still will. I pressed it and it didn't go off. Unfortunate too, because it just shines such a negative light on people that could potentially come to Arena. And just seeing how old and ancient vanilla WoW is and unskilled vanilla WoW is. And being like, yeah, why would I want to play this game watching Tyler do one attack every like 4 globals? Wow, WoW PvPers must be so weird thinking there's like skill involved in their game when it's like 5, 8 p.m. You know, that's the idea people get when they just watch the abomination that is vanilla WoW. They're not watching some like Calvish 500 Adderall APM, you know. I'm dead here through PS because he PS me at 7%. Yeah, I mean, WoW has a lot of reasons for its decline. The fact that they just can't fix the rating format that they use in other games. Even. They just use the same MMR issue and all that. Like, they could have easily added solo queue, multiple expansions before Dragonflight, and done it correctly as, like, private server solo queue back in, like, maybe even WoD. That's how late they are. And it's pretty unforgiving for them to just neglect it for 15 years straight. Because right now we're in the situation where people that are, you know, for solo queue, against solo queue, they're all like, yeah, it used to be so much alive with the solo queue, you know, or without solo queue, blah, blah, blah. Because there's no real metric to compare it to. Because shuffle is just the worst way I've ever seen solo queue done in any video game. I might be dead if I get stunned out of this. Like, private servers had good solo queue literally like 15 years ago that wasn't shuffle. And it really wasn't that complicated. Stun monk in 1. Shadow drop top. Maybe defensively duel the healer to live. For that. I blades for 5 though. We don't die here through paint. I think we do though. Rex. Nice bash. Restun. Gouge. Yeah, nice. Let's just die. Let's do some viewer twos for a bit. I'm done with shuffle for the night. To lose the one non-paladin lobby. Well, we'll get a 3 and 3, but that's just boring. I mean, maybe I should just go subterfuge and play full CC bot. I don't know. Normally, it does better for me to just play the Calvish build and do damage, but yeah, I mean, the sweaty versus unsweaty culture is so much more one-sided now than it used to be. The average gamer has just turned it into a video game journalist at this point. Probably not. Not worth the prize money. Unless I have like a really good team, but even then, I probably won't have PTO with whatever new job I start in time. Because they do the qualifiers at like a Wednesday morning. Because they like speedrunning all their tournaments to be over in 1 month. They're like, we're gonna do a tournament every week, 4 weeks in a row that are all the same. Paid time off. I don't think I'm gonna have a Wednesday at 10 a.m. play. For like 7 hours of just sitting there to play 2 different series. Thought that was like a direct hit. Nothing yet. I'm looking for something right now. I'm waiting for an interview on the 24th. I mean, I've done IT, I've done retail, I've waited tables in the past. Like, I can't afford what I've like been on. I've been like under poverty streaming the last 3 years, and I need some income. But the main thing I like about my first choice, if I do get it, is just 12-hour shifts. Means I can still stream a couple days a week. And it pays more. And I won't have to get thousands of dollars of hospital bills for pneumonia going to the ER with no fucking insurance. 4 hours of 3. I think it alternates. Like 1 week it's 3 days, 1 day it's 4 weeks. I try to kick his pet when he switches it. I'm waiting for it. Just not gonna do it. Bad. What paints up anyway though? Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Meld this bolt. Good point of this just to get penalty ready. Letting him fear me. Hopefully it breaks so I can kick the bolt. I stepped behind the bolt, but then kicked into it anyway, even though that stopped his cast. I ended up faking myself. Stop the MC. Getting coiled out of this, no DFA for it. Painted it. Might still just die. I just mouse over focused it and then focus kick. Mouse over focus is on caps lock. Distract it. Distract interrupts the drink. It feared through the pillar. Oh, yeah, that's Warlock Fear. I thought that was Priest Fear for a second. I thought I was lining the lock too. Coil. Coil for 8. Thought I was getting coiled off that. I think I just killed her. Or he gets the port. Oh, unfortunate. Gonna fell down, switch pets finally. I'm waiting for it to kick it. He just presses Feldon randomly all the time, I don't get it. Maybe he's just trying to reset another Seduce. I thought he was gonna try to go Fell Hunter, so I was waiting to pre-kick it, but pretty dumb of him to just not play CS. Unless he just thinks he can never land a CS. In which case, why is he not playing Demo? Probably cloak here. Oh, we got his first fake. Throw up so fast. That sucks. 60% damp. Love this bolt. I have CDs really soon, and he has no dark packs. He has wall again though. Priest drinking again. Distract the drink. Yeah. Oh, I hate that step fucking. That's so obnoxious. I'm gonna only get 4 stacks of flag. This step doesn't follow the gateway. It only takes me like 2 feet forward. Thought it would have taken me halfway across the map for me to still get there. I think I might just be dead. I should have stepped behind that one. Going for drink again. Distract it. Drop the totem. Big Seduce. That priest to get to the Warlock. DFA coil. Doesn't press. Getting coiled now. Penance. Wall's aggro because he's mad. I gouged him on it. I'll blind him on it. I'll kidney him on it. And I'll stun the pet. We have 1 shot really soon. We're starting to go though too because they've gotten so many drinks. For like a tick, but I'll vanish this bolt. I think it still hit me anyway. Let him top me for a second. I don't die in 1 bolt here out of the sphere. You win, but textbook. Still takes 8 minutes and 80% dampening to kill this guy. Because he does 48 million healing. Does half the healing of his healer. Honestly, should you focus? Yeah, if I'm swapping around. It's definitely up there, yeah. On Sub-Rogue. Acid Rogue's one of the easiest with Fury and BM. I would say Sub-Rogue has the most you can do. It used to be closer, but generally, Rogue Mage and Lock are always the best and the strongest and the highest skill cap. Whether Lock's damp or not. DFA Fear? Doesn't do it. I lined the dots. Oh, he still dots me through LOS. Cool. Get dispersed here. That's crazy. This guy's not dispersing. Find the raise 0.1 on accident. Or double DPS. They have to get like 30 goes of cooldowns in a minute, or they just die. Sub is pretty ass, yeah. One of the worst specs you can play, unless you're like Calvish or something. And you can make it work to rank 1. It has a couple niche matchups. It has a couple comps you can play. Like Rogue Boomy Dragon isn't bad, but not great. Yeah, that's sketchy. Hilo. They're never gonna open first, so I'll start the game. Tried to meld, but got behind him twice on his evasion there. Do a non-maxed out of this for finality, vanish to go. Got his trinket aggro there with that peel on the vanish. And now we just run. Problem is I lose my crit buff. If I don't kind of stand a little. Hook should come out to dots. Gonna fear me for setup. Lost on DR, so I have to disarm him. We do a quarter hex. We van his van. Nice little blind the AR just to be annoying. Can't damage the priest or it'll blade break it, so wait it out. Wait out the double grapple before I push in, that way he can't grapple out. Death actually working. If mine never did that. I'm gonna kill him next go, probably. Lost on DR. I did feint this, so. Guy just loves running, huh? Guy thinks he's on like, he thinks he's like mop swack or something. Wow, I think I ate the Guardian. That was like a 1.5 mil of this. It didn't 4-0 him. That had to have been just the Guardian proccing. Not going that great, holy, but. Be right back. Bathroom break again. And be back. I'm gonna get an ice pack from my neck. Give them one or two. Yep. I mean, I'm 30, but whew. But yeah, it's kicking. I've had pneumonia before when I was like a teenager, and this is way worse. I had a heart rate of 152 when I went to the ER. I couldn't sleep for 2 nights in a row of just staring at a wall because of the pain. I thought it was my appendix or gallbladder. But for me to go to the ER with no surgery, it takes a lot. But I can kind of walk and talk now, so. I mean, it's definitely what goes around in hospitals and finishes people off, the alley-oop. But I think it's, I forget if it's Tylenol o'clock or ibuprofen o'clock. I'm starting to get feverish. I want to say it's ibuprofen o'clock. I think it was mostly around 102 when I was in the hospital. Which... Ice pack on the neck is everything, though. Whew. I'm still disarm instead of DFA, but that's fine. And I'm sub the page, but foil. Banish the fear. Raise the Shadow Fiend. I couldn't stop the freeboos, so I just kind of run a little. Foil beard. Away from it. I don't even need the step kick there. Stepping behind it would have already made it cancel. Might be good here. I don't like this bomb for his stack. No DFA for the spoil, just grab the respec. Farm the walk for fun, for dominance. Why I didn't DFA it. Running from this. Gonna double fierce, try to dodge the fear. Fernie hits his bow through the pillar. Probably meld this bolt. Kick after the cast goes off on Luckers. Foiled, quick look it. Good swap. Foiled up this. Rage for dam reduction. Wall. Yeah, I'm on like day 4 of antibiotics right now. What are you on? I'm like finally able to kind of walk. After like going full bed cat mode for like 2 days. A lot of bed rest. That helped a lot. Kicks. Might just get soloed. Comes out of this, right? That maybe, yeah. I mean, I just had wrong talents. I stomped him way harder than the other game where I had DFA. Or like DFA'd every coil almost. Or cloaked. I was just accidentally also playing subterfuge instead of T. And I wasn't even playing symbolic. I was playing lingering. Pretty significantly worse, yeah. The CDR no compensation, flag no compensation, dual no compensation is pretty rough. And then they also just dumbed down Outlaw and Assa even more. With the pruning and the auto slice and the fact that Outlaw doesn't get fucked on between the eyes anymore. Well, thanks, man. I'm definitely a lot better than I was a couple days ago, but it is still miserable. Hopefully I still get to play the end of the season and the interview and everything goes well. Aesthetics aren't allowed. If you want to do well, you have to be a night elf. You're gonna play any Outlaw or Essa. If you're gonna play sub, you can maybe be an orc, which is just worse aesthetically anyway. And that's only good for like sub v sub. Night elf is just mandatory. Outlaw and Essa are designed around vanishing on CD, and Meld is just another vanish. If you want aesthetics, you can use a third party against the rules program like iMorph. To just type in commands to like turn into other races or turn into like random NPCs and stuff on your screen, but no one else sees, like model changer stuff. There's a lot of streamers and stuff that do it, like Calvish. Like it's pretty victimless. It's definitely the way to go if you're an ugly ass orc, you know, and you just don't want to look at an orc. Like if I wanted to turn on iMorph. I can do morph 43946, I think, for Lily and Voss. That's pretty cool. Especially when you just get bored of animations, where it's like, oh, be like a human or something besides an orc or night elf all the time. Just for like sake of boredom. I don't have everyone up the screen. I'm still a night elf. It doesn't change anything about the game. playing auto trinket. And he's just key turning. Okay, for Wrath. Kill him in like 10. If he doesn't bubble. He has bubble and bop. He's not gonna die, but. Apparently he does. Yeah, pretty much every rogue you see will be a Night Elf or an Orc. There's no other option, but 99% are Night Elf. Orc is literally just for sub-rogue class envy. Yeah, Dragon Rook's not great. And it's funny because the Magheart Orc, even with the buff, still like does almost the same as normal Orc without having the stun reduction. Like, Magheart Orc's really bad. It's just to try to double jump knockbacks and go over Ring of Peace and maybe knock someone who's stunned out of LOS. Like, Dragon Rook can be okay for Blitz, but... yeah. Gold ammo from Union. Oh, fly stun. Play some games as asset. You gonna bribe me for some asset games? No, okay. I could do an Outlaw game right now. Yeah, if you're not a evoker, you can just look like a blood elf or whatever. Doesn't look. I was a dragon rook for a little bit when it first came out. Oh, it's in the zone. Oh, this is the new zone. No, there's no one ever really in it. People to gank for world PvP. It's also fun to use the rock attack things. If you're just ganking people. Find blink stun. Use the cloak, not veins. dual the Bop to peel. Not gonna really dual kill a mage. A little scary for us here. Luckily this guy doesn't even play Trinket. He's a dampener. Steel weapon, he's gonna live forever now. Even on blades and on him. I was hoping he would dispel me and then I would get the cloak off, but I block at 3%. Might die here actually. I have nothing to feel this one. And it's deep dampening. Yeah. That sucks. He had wall everything, just no trinket. It's unfortunate that I stop every single go and he fakes 0 kicks. But he just lives for literally like 7 minutes because he has a paladin. Pretty fun. Imagine if he played with any other healer. Wait, what essay are you using? Jesus, that, like 1200 rep pally still almost 1v1 me. Even though they did 0 globals correctly. They just remember to be a prop pally and use all their fucking saves. Having to go through lay, bubble, and bop is just crazy. Maybe I just go pally more. I'm not gonna blades the opener because he's gonna wall first onto the game whether I dance or not. Wait until I dance to wall at least. You wasted sacred weapon for no reason. Wait. There's no wall for the blades go. Both the dragon's breath. Okay, this crit dies without bubbling. Okay. Lay on hands. Too bad he doesn't have to risk about dying without bubbling when I go him with forbearance, because he could still bubble with forbearance because we needed that change also. Even if he does almost die in this next stun, because forbearance only lasts for 1 stun DR. Doesn't even matter. Why is forbearance even in the game? You can just use it anyway. Like, it doesn't do anything. This is the mage's veins. So I'm just gonna line. Blinks in. I just blind him. And then I gouge him. Or I'll stun him first. In case his blink reset. Wanted to get a half sap, but working a lot better though. We can actually use Hex this way. And we don't stack up as much for the combo. As he gets his first combo of 2 minutes. Not super deep dampening though. I might die because I got Hajra and stop the Ray. Got wall. I have to look out of this, but get it off. Do this crit. Get a bop. One more bop to go. We'll just duel defensively and run. Get a bandage off. Right, that mage. Trinket. I'm gonna do like a low RMP game, I guess. With Eros, because he's the homemate. GG Shamu. Berg's already tanked, so. I doubt there's Qs this early though, but we'll see. Yo.
Yo.
How you doing, man?
Oh my god, you said yes.
Yeah, I mean, I tanked this road and I'm just dead, so.
Beautiful. I mean, not for you, but for us.
I mean, you trying to help me with my hospital bill or what?
What?
Went to the ER with no insurance, you know? It's fine. Everything's fine. Kidding.
Damn. Yeah, my wife's
doing good, Mutual.
restaurant just closed the other day too.
Yeah, it's going everywhere. I've heard of a bunch of people on just my stream community and Twitter of like other players and stuff. It's just, even like I hear it from like neighbors and shit at my apartment, like the people below us.
Yeah.
Like it's just getting everyone right now. Brutal.
Oh, settled. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
You outlaw or sub?
Sub.
Word.
I am too sick to play a fucking 8-minute game of doing nothing.
That's fair enough, homie.
Wait, what are you talking about? I've been a game of doing nothing?
Outlaw.
Oh.
It's like watching paint dry.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people say that.
Like, at least you press buttons fast because you have like 0.8 globals. And there's like a lot of off global stuff, but like you press like 700 buttons in 10 seconds to do like 1,000,000 damage and that's it. Like it does sustain damage, but nothing bursts at all. You could have like 5 roll of bones, do a killing spree into like 7 BTEs in a row, like spamming between the eyes, and you can't even 40-0 someone. Like you're just there to just give someone tricks and haste and stun lock things. And just be tankier and more mobile. It's just boring.
Wait, that tabard is sick as fuck. Scourge?
Yeah. From Dragonflight, it's really easy to get.
Is it?
Yeah.
That thing is clean as hell, bro.
The real crime is I'm using that over Relentless and Wrathful Tabard.
I mean, that's fair.
Normally I have to force it on every mog.
And those daggers are sick. Oh, there's
Yeah, that's
What do you
the Shadowlands enchants. Probably we force H-Pal a bunch, I think.
Yeah, but who do you want to open on here?
I think we open H-Pal.
Okay.
I'll sap Lock, you guys get Priest. I'll maybe even cheap shot Priest.
Off your priest probably off your sap.
Oh, okay, I'll sap Priest. What? Fix you. Over.
season trinket.
Yeah.
Fair.
Go in and speak for a sec. It might break my hero talent. I switched it. He has sack now. Yeah, I'll swap back up in a second. Grab the stun. Got trinket there, so let's go. Give you trick slate.
Your luck.
Oh. Can't really get more resun. But... Yeah, I'm going back SP. Take more. Go HPL again in a second, ready? I'll bomb it. Oh. Put Priest breaker in a second.
Think of you.
Yeah, watch the rep. Yeah. That blade's in 20. Watch the rep there.
I have a fear available here.
Yeah.
I can fear priest.
We can go, we can go.
He toss steals from okay.
Are you playing Mass Poly? Or no? You're too late, kill. One more. Think of this, you guys. I don't think it's possible to kill a Warlock or an SP. And if you go SP too much, you give them massive weapon. You just have to just pray that HPL is bad.
You don't think we can kill Warlock?
No.
I was thinking SP dies actually.
No way.
I don't know what masochism the new. I mean,
You could play it
they
even
like,
on a disc.
Is
They
that
used to be
the
like-
black to light reduces damage taken?
No, it's the more damage you take, it gives you like a really big death, so you do more damage. It's like the build where if you're getting trained or you're rotting, it gives you a lot more damage for the damage build. Yeah, Catharsis, that's what I'm thinking of, my bad. That's what I was saying. I'm just cooked.
Yeah, I got it. I fucking got
Oh,
it
shit,
after
you
10
got it?
after 10 years, dude.
Wait, what are you
Look,
farming?
I had every single achievement in the game in WoW except
Yeah.
for this one, and the 5,000 PvP pet battles.
Oh shit.
So it just
I thought I had a lot for PvP because I'm at 30.1. What are you at, like 50?
Well, no, I quit farming achievements after WoD because I couldn't get this achievement that I just got yesterday.
Yeah.
I think he's at like 35.
Yeah. I didn't play. I don't have any achievements from
Okay.
Dragonflight.
Even
obviously.
I don't have that.
No, that's like probably I feel like that's the hardest achievement to get in the game.
That is a fuck ton of things.
Yeah, that's a lot. And I think it's just like a lot of tedious shit.
Yeah, buff sub, that's what I want to say.
Buff Dispriest, that's all I'm gonna say.
Next season, you're getting what you want.
No, sub's getting nerfed for the 50th patch in a row.
Nah, disc, buff disc. Also, I swear that achievement was carried by Mop Remix because I've like never went to Timeless Isle, but I have almost every toy from that achievement.
Oh wait, what? Yeah, I
Mop
haven't-
remix, yeah.
I don't know what remix is. I haven't.
So it was around the first Plunder Storm, and it basically was they pretended they did Mop Classic even though they didn't, and you just had like retail abilities, retail classes, retail racials, and you just redid the same Mop quests again, and then they pretended it was new and gave you a whole bunch of new transmogs for doing it.
And powers. Don't leave out the powers. You could like solo the Mythic Raid and shit. It was really fun.
Like I got this chicken backpack from it. Kind of cool.
The chicken
Fuck,
backpack.
that's
Oh yeah.
sick.
Yeah. There's a bunch of cool cosmetics. You also. Here, hold on. Let me stream in here. You got a bunch of toys that gave you the appearance
you,
of the mob legendary cloak.
Wait, fuck, Levis in the Air ended? I thought it was ending like after today. Shit.
Double demon hunter. Have fun.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
This is
Yeah, I have no idea how that all works in drug. I need to look a lot more into it, but I just hope I just start my new job soon and then I do well on the interview.
Hell yeah. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get position. I've passed like the aptitude testing twice for it, but I'm trying to get like a process technician thing for like a superconductor factory.
Wait, bro, how do we fucking, who are we killing here? What the hell?
Like 12-hour shifts for like 26 an hour.
Not bad, man.
Wait, is
That's
this
the
winnable?
goal if I get it. Yeah, this is fine. Literally all 3 of them explode on accident to air.
Okay.
Maybe just tab kill all of them. Whoever has no trinket randomly gets 1 shot.
We need to focus on getting his stacks off.
Yeah, no leaves. Pretty good.
Got both the eyes.
I'm gonna go dragon first. I'm gonna gouge dragon for 3, but it's gonna break flies.
I sheep the DHs.
Time stop, straight up. Nice. You feared the hunt, so it didn't even hit me. He got me out of it. Tricks you. Fuck aggro, this guy just dies. I get feared through cloak, love to see it. Doesn't even press emerald, okay, this is a win trade. I don't know, I've never seen this comp before. There's a reason they're 25, I
This is the
guess.
second time I fucking seen it.
I got shit on that comp twice,
What?
Yeah,
man.
dude.
Nothing died.
Fine, I was the same MMR and lost to double DK at one point. Like 2 games.
I mean, double DK, I could see it, because, like, they have the AMS your teammate bullshit.
It's frost up all day. I died in the opener 2 times.
You should just blink with, like, your minute blink CD. Delirium's great game design.
Yeah, right?
The thing I liked the most, like, long-term from Mop Remix was the toys that give you the cloak appearance on your back.
Yeah,
Legendary
they-
cloak appearance.
They work in arena.
Yeah.
It's a good one. I only like them because they actually
They're
work.
not even sniping. I'm trying to go fight them.
They keep
You ever get that bug where you just can't mute your Discord until you tab to it, unless you, like, cancel it and run it as admin? I hate that shit.
No, I just have second monitor and I
No,
click F and then press the button.
You don't have it keybound? That's some pleb shit right there.
Nah, I click the button.
He's not a streamer.
Running Discord as admin. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was just
What do you
reopening
want
it.
here?
Probably the...
Hunter or Feral?
I like Feral more, probably, usually.
Oh, I don't want to go mind games though.
It doesn't do as much as it used to in Shadowlands, but it's not bad. And this guy, I can blind off if you don't get it. Nice. Go Feral off that. There's no Ross. I'll blind off that.
Hunter?
I'll duel at the end of that probably. Why not? Alright, I love the 2-5 bracket. I don't know. Feel like peekaboo
Dude,
down
where were
here.
these games yesterday, Rose?
I mean, as I told you, we'd need a rogue.
More
Like,
Feral.
just a
FMP is better than RMP.
Yeah, we're not fucking killing anything with the barrel.
Yo, hey,
What?
hey.
It is
Don't spread
100%.
misinformation.
No,
Don't
it
spread
100%.
misinformation.
It
You
100%
have
is.
Shadowy Duel. It is never better than any comp when you have Shadowy Duel. Ice Wall and Shadowy Duel.
Maybe
is the
maybe
best single
Calvish,
ability for
maybe
the game.
Calvish, but literally, there's a reason why every mage, Dopa, you, fucking like Hansel, Aegis, they're all FMP players now. Since
Hey, no,
Dragonflight
Hansel's
season
playing
4.
RMP with Calm. He's playing RMP with Calm on Mason.
They were doing some outlaw shit the other night, yeah. But I'm saying at the end of the day, it's gonna fail and they're gonna start playing FMP.
I just feel like Feral is like more PvE. And like you kind of said earlier, like Outlaws kind of snooze, like just like AFK. Like,
Well, the thing is just there's no counterplay to Feral in terms of uptime. Like, they can't be rooted, they can't be polyed, they can't be disarmed. You just guaranteed or allowed uptime.
yeah.
Even if you get stuck in bear for a while, it doesn't fucking matter.
Like,
Your
I can
bleed's
queue
already up.
into Calvish sub or Palamore sub with Calvish, and either way, I'm getting ice walled in one shot.
Yeah, take Calvage out of the equation, and then you're never gonna queue into a single sub rogue in your entire life.
Okay, you're not wrong, but still.
No, it's so bottom. Why doesn't anyone play it? Wow, sub rogue broken. Weird. Woo.
You have to be giga good at it, but when you are, it's just #1 ladder.
Yeah,
best comp in game.
Giga good. Only one person can play it, you know. And even then, if he fought himself as Outlaw, he would do better. Or Feral. Not like, you know, there was FMPs in tournaments, you know.
Hey, there was only one.
There was two.
Well, one
and
of
Feral
you,
Shadow
one
Priest.
of you, one NA, and then Feral Shadow Priest. We were the one NA, and who the fuck was it? You again? The guy who walls. Everyone likes him. What's his name?
Maro? Or...
No, it was the. Fuck.
It wasn't Galu, it wasn't Maro.
That's you.
It was Dasha.
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
It might-
yes.
Yeah. FMP is just obstructively easier to play. Just because you can
I
put
will say
Calvish in
that's
the
true.
equation.
I will say that's true.
There's a
But-
reason why no one's wanting to play RMP. You just get stuck like 200 rating below and you get tilted and you're like, oh, I can't kill this dog shit. Holy Pally LEX team. I
The
did every
amount
go
of time
perfectly. They don't want to
I
die.
have been Ice Wall, Smoke Bomb, dueled has given me enough hate for sub rogues to say they're the best spec in game.
Yeah, well,
I'm
go look at the shuffle ladder. Before Cal pushed, #1 sub rogue was like top 20 Yasa.
But that was the
Fuck,
situation with fucking Mage forever. Like, Frost Mage was like 300 points above the next Mage spec. I think it still is.
Sub used to always be the highest of rogue specs, even when the PvE dampener specs were doing better in tournament. Like, Sub was just good at solo queue because of CDR, because you could break the script. And now that you don't have the cooldown reduction, you just have a Paladin in 90% of your lobbies, and you just can't get all the CDs in 2 minutes, unless they're trash.
Yeah, Seabark is the one pushing Arcane, and fucking Calvish is pushing Fire, and then it's fucking me in Canada pushing Frost. Like,
Yeah. Frost seems like it's gonna fall off hard next season. It has
I've
the
seen
worst.
Arcane.
It has the
I've
worst
seen-
tier set. Arcane is broken, so and Fire looks good.
I think it's gonna be Arcane meta.
I'm scared of Calvish in a series.
Fire's
season
actually
where
viable?
Fire's meta. Yeah, where Fire's meta.
Where Fire is viable, he's just already killing you on Fire, man.
Yeah.
It's I don't even think Fire is viable. Just because he's making it and work and sub work does not really mean they're good.
Actually, I think Fire is like it does good damage.
Like, if you transfer Calvish's brain and skill level from Fire and sub to Feral and Ellie, they're just objectively better in every category.
Oh, 100%.
Like, it's not even remotely in the same expansion.
Like transport Calvish, Fire Mage back to Shadowlands.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. I think if you remove Ice Wall, that spec's just.
I mean, Ice Ball's available to all the specs, man.
I know. It needs to be. I don't know. I feel like Ice Wall should be a 3-minute cooldown with Bomb.
I actually think Arcane is like equal to Frost right now. Like, I think like if more people just learned how to play Arcane, like
Arcane's similar to Outlaw. That's why they're good together. They're hard to learn.
yeah.
I don't think Outlaw's actually that hard to learn. It's just people
Um,
overthink it.
Outlaw is just like good damage, I feel like. Like, are you managing your vanishes properly and shit?
Not even that. It's just like not getting peeled on your adrenaline rush somehow by just being a Mongo enough to cloak aggro, trinket aggro, and give 0 fucks,
Yeah, just
and then just hope somehow you have your team not let you die for it.
yeah.
Like, you just have 0.8 global and you just mash like 3 buttons, and then you just pray that you get good RNG, and you just run around. The only thing that's like technical about Outlaw is like grapple usage. Like, if you can like turn your camera really well, grapple, kick a cast, like within like half a second.
One of these queues gonna start heating up.
4 hours from now.
Yeah. More like 2.5, 3 hours.
Yes. If you're talking more like 3K queues, it's 4 or 5.
It's usually about 7 west that anyone logs on the video game. So if you try to stream in the daytime, you're just fucked, and you become a 2 streamer.
It's like a holiday today, and it's like 2 weeks notice.
What's that priest? Pulling feral. Maybe tricks.
Out there?
I'm forgetting scatter. Phase the restun on his meld.
Are you?
Go hunter now.
Probably not.
I'm getting priest in a sec.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna cloak this route. Look at this. I'm gonna blind off that. I got bash kill.
Steering?
Yep.
Nice.
Going in for his own fair care. Still on hunter.
Oh my god, nice knock.
Nice. Go for L2 if you want right now. Quick thing, fix you, bomb it. I'll bomb. Oh, nice wall. We're gonna blind there, but he's MDing it. I'll blind when the MD goes off. Cricket swaps back on hunter.
Go Hunter.
Yep. Stunned him. I'm stuck down here too, but I'll try and stun healer for you, but or you can throw up that. He's DR. He's DR. Don't.
Ah, sorry, I did it.
I got pushy. Push
I got clones. Okay.
Going feral.
Maybe I can kill and duel on feral really soon.
Someone in a trap?
Yep.
Maybe pet break.
I line this all so it doesn't go off. I'll van this. I don't want to get stunned. Stun healer in 3. I like feral the most, I think. I'll duel after the CC chain. I'm stunning healer.
Just stuck in bear.
Yep. I'll restun healer. Restun healer. Restun one more time. I got bash
I
camp.
feel like not gonna fire.
Watch the clone. Watch the clone.
Yep, faded.
Hit penance. No kick.
Two up
Nice.
here. Yeah, that's-
2 walls.
I know them upstairs.
Okay. I blades duel him in 8.
I get knocked.
Okay. No trinket, no trinket. Good
Blades
altar.
duel in 2.
He burst it.
Blades dueling this guy.
I'm gonna get in your line.
Step the knock. Good back. Good.
Shadowy duel.
I mean, fuck you. That kind of flows. Shadowy duel. Fuck you.
Thank God it's gone in like, what, 5 days?
Honestly,
They actually take him through the door.
honestly, it's something I've actually preached for years. So like, I just want compensation. I've already got my asbestos in my fucking lungs. Like, like just fucking giga buff sub like 30% damage so that Asa and Outlaw are viable. And then you can nerf whatever the fuck you want. You can get rid of triple DR. You could fucking give cheap shot CD. You can like, I don't know.
I vouch for removing triple DR. I feel like triple DR is just fucking either annoying or awful.
And give Subro Garrote, but obviously Sync Garrote.
Oh.
Then we're back.
Remove duel to give them Garrote.
Oh,
Give
oh.
them blanket silence by removing duel.
Yeah. Before you were born, you know, that's kind of how Wrathkata, Mop, and Wad worked.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if you realized
I
that.
played all 3 of those expansions.
There was someone that used to say, you know, Sam X with the grow kidney, like that's a part of Subrogue. Asa does not need AoE Shiv or AoE Garrote. Move it all.
Sam X. That's who I was thinking of the other day. I was talking to someone about like, oh, these people that played fucking Enhanced Rogue back in
Him and Dino.
Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't think of the rogue's name.
Yeah.
Didn't he come back in BFA?
I think he briefly did. I don't know.
I remember hella people came back in BFA actually.
I swear you can't make a game worse than BFA. It's literally a hate crime. It's actually probably worse than vanilla to me.
You playing TBC too? Also, are you getting rank 1 Cataclysmic or are you not playing?
I'm not playing any more cat. I don't think. I wanted to play some with Egg, but we did 1 session and then he stopped. We just did some like 2400 season 1 gear or MP, and we were just like, eh. He's like, I don't get a legendary staff. I don't want to play, and I'm like, okay.
Fair enough. I got my Glad season 1, but I'm not playing again until
I feel bad because someone gave me gold for enchants. I got some like streamer bennies, and then I just didn't play more, so I feel bad.
I don't know. Shadowy Duel is just like, it's. I'm glad it's gone in a week.
I mean, it's pretty high skill cap.
You guys, You guys didn't get a good sheep on the healer? You didn't get a good go for a good 45 seconds, then you're just like, it's fine.
What, against jungle? The jungle game?
Yeah. I have
What do you
Blade
mean?
Duel,
What?
it's fine.
What go did they stop?
What do you mean?
We got like every
Go.
go.
You guys, you triple cheaped, and then you had to knock him out into the waterfall. Thank God he didn't know what death is, so he didn't death the sheep, and then the feral walled. He's like 80% health going into the duel.
Yeah.
That's because it was on stun DR. The go wasn't ready yet.
This is literally after that go, we swapped off the feral to hunter, went back to feral.
Literally, we swapped around and got CDs on both because they were
It's
just
just
throwing out Rosses and pre-walls and Ross and
The
feral wall and everything like candy and paint ups.
70% health, and the priest isn't in CC, and you guys will just kill him. That's what fries me. That's what fries me.
You just sound like a feral apologist. You're gonna turn into a jungle priest.
I haven't even been playing with a feral lately,
Uh-huh.
and I'm playing Pally.
That's how you go full Gex mode, where you just stand behind a pillar and just max range.
Bro.
You play with too many ferals, man.
I haven't been playing with ferals. I haven't queued with a feral since AWC ended. Actually, they've been queuing with Flay because I've been playing Pally.
Oh, that's a bigger mark on your record. Like,
Well, I played Pally
imagine
to
being
win.
a Nepo Pally.
I played Pally to win. I don't dampen.
There's no such thing as playing Pally to win.
It is. I play.
As much as you
SF,
scream,
and
you know.
we have 3-minute games.
Played double Asa?
No, I play Asa Af.
That's
Oh,
like
I
one of the
got
few
Asa-
comps they can
Asa, I
kill.
was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
We play like 3-minute games and we just win.
I'm just saying 90% of HPL comps into other HPL comps. All of the LE stuff and the feral stuff.
Yes,
your games
yes,
are 7+
I-
minutes minimum.
Yeah, I won't play that shit. Okay, I play to win though.
That's just because Asa can burst compared to Outlaw. And App can obviously 40-0 someone with Haunt.
So
But
we
that's
hog
not
that
really
off.
you doing like the crazy CC to get the wins. Like, you could kill without
I
CC.
We do.
Yeah,
we
but
don't though. We
Asa
play
Av
to
could kill in a random Garrote cheap.
I'm in. Well, I won't disagree.
Le bleed
We play
execute.
for Hotshot. I won't disagree, but we play for Hotshot.
Yeah, but I'm just saying 90% of HPL comps, you're not providing that I ended the game factor that a priest, monk, or dragon does. Are you going to debate
No.
that?
No, I'm not. But I don't play that 90% of HPL comps. I only play Roblox.
Oh. Well, at least you're not an HPL LEXer, I guess.
I'm not. I'm queued with an LA Shaman once.
Oh.
I've had many opportunities. The amount of times I've been spammed to queue Ellie Feral. Don't
You
want
didn't want to play 10-minute games? In mirrors every game?
No. The longest game I had this season is Roguelike. was
Probably
8.5
Asa,
minutes,
because
and
Outlaw's
it was
also getting a lot of
into-
problems with it.
It was into, let me see. It was on Nagland. It was into FM Pal. I think it was Paxton.
But maybe they'll buff sub when it's truly, truly extinct again
Want
with
it.
the third giant nerf with no compensation. Or gear scaling or the tier set might do something that people can't
Here it is.
predict. I don't know.
8.5 minutes into Clapper, Axton, Cerulean.
28 damage tops. Did they change it? It used to be a couple 100k worth of dot damage. Or maybe they just rebroke it. Half the hero talents don't work on PTR either. It doesn't really matter with before or after subterfuge. It's just that you have to do one ambush to start your marks, and then you want to do 3 finishers to get the Avis crit, and then you want to make sure the Avis crit lines up with
Yeah,
finality.
Can't really be playing at 5 p.m. I guess.
So just do like a Shadow Strike Rupture, see if they peel you, and then like stun them dance if they don't peel you. And then you could do like a secret tech and an abyss, and then like another big secret tech, or another big abyss, I mean. Oh, for Asa, just run around and grow to everything. Don't overthink it. Just keep in mind that your improved Garrote window keeps going after your subterfuge window. So even if they outplay your subterfuge, you could still go running around big garroting everything. Like add improved Garrote to your weak aura also. That way you kind of prio any saps or cheap shots you want to do, like the first half of subterfuge. And then you just run around and spam Garrote everything. Keep everything dotted, run around, micro CC.
Second target you like here?
Do way more DPS. Probably just default Warlock, maybe some Pally swaps. Maybe Feral if he's in a good spot.
I'm probably gonna try and drag him a lot.
Do you still like opening Pally?
You should Rupture. But you could do Secret Abyss.
You still like opening Pally here?
Yeah, I was just stuck at a stream.
Okay.
I like opening Lock against this, I think. When we get swap Pally later. Tapping. Letting the Feral feel me, I guess. Good swap Pally right now. Pally.
Okay.
Up.
Got it?
Back on Lock, I guess.
Are you? Okay. Not getting
Yeah, I did a
it.
terrible dance, but... Feral Trinkets aggro. I'm stunned. I painted the stun.
Alter?
Might still need to use. I'm gonna cloak.
Yeah, use.
Big QA. Can't stop clone spam in a second.
I can fear DPS.
Yeah, go Pally.
Okay. Three.
One back Lock. Good Pally. I'll blind off of it. Into a sap. I'll stun Feral off me. Meld for a sap. Face combat for no reason. Love to see it.
Oh, I'm
Unlock. Fix you. Getting stunned here probably though in a sec. I'm off the air.
I'm just gonna
Big
MC
QA.
up here.
Okay. Coming back to you. Find this clone.
Touch me.
I'm just kiting all this CC. You're getting cloned though, and Feral's getting to me now, but send them off me. I'm chilling. Stun Pally for you to fear maybe.
Okay.
Can you hear it? Nice, go kill Lock right now. Bomb this. He has no port. Oh, apparently he does. I'm bad. Yeah. Simple help. Okay. Kick QA, no kick. Might sap Pally. I get it. Oh, I was gonna sap it. It's fine.
Oh, so close.
I'll cheap shot for you to get.
Good spawn.
I'm getting stunned by Feral here. Try to paint it. Painted it.
I can fear Pally if you get more.
I like it. Blades him. He didn't bear. I might just go off. He gets out of the fear. He bubbles late, but I'm still dueling. Flares me.
Can't get the fear.
Can you Pally off that? You can get more. I have evasion in one.
Yeah, actually kill this guy right now.
Yeah, evasion kill.
Touch.
Stacks. I'm not gonna dance. I think he's fine.
Raptor.
I'll kick.
I have PI here.
My kick on clones forever. So I'm keep faking. Kicked it. Okay. Look at this. Stun him. Kill. Fix. Restun his trinket. Secret. One more. I'll cheap shot out.
Oh, nice. Man, I don't like when I play with Rogue Mage, bro, I don't have to use any cooldowns.
That's because I pre-kite the whole CC chain and then stun Feral before he stuns me. If he just stunned me first, I probably got every single button we had. No, Calvin them are really high with it.
Zero trinkets.
But yeah, the difference in Tac Avis versus Avis Tac Avis
I don't know why all these mages want to play
is basically how likely are they to get out of the stun and like counter the secret tech with like a meld or a vanish or some kind of thing like that. But a lot of abilities can just cancel secret tech. And also, if you do the Avis first, technically you're getting the 8% shadow damage. And a big portion of secret is shadow. Because the first hit is physical, and then hits 2 and 3 are shadow. So in a perfect world, if this is better, but if they're likely to like trinket or like be an orc or, you know, or you want to like swap around immediately, then in those kind of situations, you just kind of either send the secret early or not. The other thing also is you get more stacks of macabre for the secret too. So in a perfect world, if they're not an orc, they're not going to trinket, and you want like the biggest parse, you would do a vis secret of this. But sometimes it's a lot cleaner to just secret first. You're also like timing the delayed damage of secret better with the Darkest Night. You do a vis secret of this. It's just sometimes I just have to send the secret because I think I'm going to get peeled. Or they're like not stacked yet. And I don't really want to AoE break something later in the rotation. If they're like running into a smoke bomb or something. I think no joke, Windwalker might be bait. I think it's probably Mage and Pally. Yeah?
Yeah. Let's see.
Because you get Darkest Night, the delayed damage lines up better with the Abyss crit, and you get more
I
stacks
mean,
of
we could
Macabre.
probably. I mean, if he's got no trinket, we can one shot him. Like we would like a pre-sheep or a pre-fear on Monk. But like only then, right?
It's hard to do pre-sheep stuff anymore.
But you like mage?
Yeah. Stop, Pally.
Okay, purging's out. Trying to get you.
It's time for Squiloob. You veins?
I don't know how he sweeps that, man.
I'm fine.
I think it's up to you.
I think it was fine, but.
You
Okay. Nice pick.
Okay.
Oh, can you blind Pally here?
Hell yeah.
I'll blind off. Don't
This
pick.
mage,
Nice.
man.
Blinding? He's sack, I'm just bad. Can you get this altar off? I have a lot of damage. You do. Put an HP in 4. Watch yourself though. Sick Pally. I'll overlap. I'll stun Pally for you. He's getting the ring.
Yeah.
Cap.
I stealed it.
Ah, disarmed.
It's probably here. Spam purging.
I'm gonna go stun healer. Stun Windwalker off you. Think of this. Okay, I'm getting credit. You take me on mass. I'll cloak it. I'll duel the repoly. You have death for out of this duel, he's gonna go for it again. Fix you, a lot of damage here. I should have just gone DFA, holy shit. Crazy that even fucking Blink Stun Mage is just this mobile. I missed my Vanish CDR. Getting Ring of Fire just to be annoying, even though it's bad. I have Blades for the next go.
I'm gonna have to run away soon. This
Gouge
is
the
really
Ray.
bad positioning for me.
Yeah.
CC again.
Got block.
MD.
Kill. Stun Pally off that. I'm DB, triggered it.
Got C.
Nice. I played this game really bad, my bad.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward for me too.
I just blinded into his sack because he had 3 other things on big debuffs. You always just symbols your go itself. You only re-symbols for the 18% if you're playing it, but usually you just play lingering. Oh, Sheep had a phone call. I was coughing to death. That was a bad game across the board. You missed the old school Evan pushes where you just 30-0. in like 4 hours.
The
The procrastination
I
homework.
see what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
I fucking miss it. Yep. I miss having a rogue.
Oh,
How many rogues I ever played with were you, Evan, and Aiden?
yeah.
No, Evan can't play.
Yeah. You're an Australian now. I'm just
Yeah,
streaming viewer
you're busy.
2s, going full
You
peekaboo.
and, you and Aiden are always busy. I have no one in my life.
Unlucky. Go
I
again?
actually played with. I picked up an LFG like rogue the other day. Because
That
I
must
was
have been
just like,
painful.
I need a. It was fine actually.
Oh.
He was pretty chill.
Looking good. It's too early to tell, but I hope not. Feed into way too goddamn many rep pellets and shuffle and blitz. It needs to just not be a prop paladin. I don't care if you give it Hodge and blind and rep all on short CDs, and give it more mobility and give it mortal strike. Whatever it takes to just make sack
Dude.
dispellable and no sank
This is Hunter
and
that's
no
sitting
bop
here
and no
fishing.
lay.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm at the crab spot, and the monster just crab spawned, and I instantly sniped it with a fire blast. He just goes, "Man, fuck off."
I found him. I found Euros. You feel away. Tragic.
You found me in Stormwind?
Yeah, I'm right next to it. I got the serpent right behind you, bro.
Nice. This is how I try to get Qs to pop. I just go from Stormwind to Elwind.
Fair enough. Oh, nice. Even now I'm being asked to queue Ellie Farrell. I'm telling you, Wisconsin.
Yup.
Well, fiend, I'm not doing it like that. It's just boring. We'll both have an awful time.
Is Mind Games good against Ellie?
No, that of it
Do they-
is. I just
Do they have
never
any
played.
like healing when they're like, you know how I used to like proc? They used to have something that procs like when
Just
they were
don't
below
know
like
if you ever take
50.
mind games
You
over,
don't
like,
take mind
Inner
games
Light or
ever.
Inner Dark.
So
It
I'm not a
doesn't do
follower,
damage.
okay?
It just
Inner
doesn't
Light,
do
Inner Dark is bad
damage.
actually. I figured it out.
You remind me of Evan there, saying you're not a follower, that you're playing bad
Uh-huh.
stuff.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, Inner Light's probably bad as RMP, but as FMP you kind of need it. And you're just gonna. I don't know. My games just does like. I mean, you have a 7 million health pool, and if you're lucky and it does full reversal and crits, it'll do like 1 million damage.
No, dude, that's not even true.
Is it? Is it not?
It might averages 1 mil.
Mm-mm.
At least against or the Pharaohs.
I love the Heavenly Aesir God Serpent.
What is it from again? Oh, it's
300
from
now.
like. Yeah, I was gonna say it's from Mount Chief. I wish the otter one could fly. I'd be rocking that all the time.
I mean, it can fly, just not the fast fly.
Wait, the otter can?
Yeah, the otter can fly. It's just not like the dragon riding flying.
Not the build I
It's just
normally
like
play.
it's
I only
some
play
kind of-
subterfuge and symbolic for like
okay.
RMP.
If the change
They
is
upped the speed of that though. For like, it's
need more burst on the
420%
goes to
instead
close
of
out the game.
310 that it used to be.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Do you have to
yeah,
buy
try
it?
No. They just when dragon riding came out, they made it so standard flying, which is like with the old flying, instead of 310, it's like 420 now.
Yeah, I do Tino sub a
They just
lot
made it faster.
I
with lingering.
am playing mind games.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, you'll see it.
Attack.
You'll
Sus.
see.
Little sus.
What did you say? You used to call me sus?
Yeah, I did.
Let me just go. Mhm,
Well, I was like, I had hot tea in my mouth as I said it.
mhm. Yeah.
Literally, I was gonna say, and then I took a sip of hot tea and it got me.
Dude, I wish Orb actually did fucking anything.
It lets you press Blizzard so that you can do Orb again, okay?
Yeah, half the time you don't even take that talent anymore.
I know, I'm joking.
Hey, have you figured out when Frostbomb is good?
Yeah, in Mop Classic in the summer.
I mean, it's probably like okay with Master Shepherd, but I would never press it at all.
Master Shepherd.
Stun Hunter. I'll switch this half to healer.
Nice.
Go.
Nice. Fear Hunter.
Free walls, because I didn't cap it. I'm trying first Coolio. I'll pick it a base.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
But too late.
A dome here. Oh fuck.
I don't like this, but I'm double dancing.
Yeah, I got a dome.
Putting healer into blind. Lining up that now. Tap tier might be a little tight. Nice.
Wait,
No,
the
I'll do it when he gets
killing
on
him.
Mind game's doing something? Weird.
Fucked him up, bro. How much did it do?
As you only did 3 million.
1.3 mil.
You did like one monk kick right there. And you didn't even give me perma dark the entire game.
Nah, fuck off. I don't care about you.
I
Yeah,
smell.
it did. No, it did 1.1 mil. I lied.
You know, unironically, I think you
Good
found the one situation you could have to make mind games actually be useful.
Oh, yep. Keep
You
being
had
a
the one
hater.
circumstance.
Keep being a hater.
The one circumstance that eventually won the game.
Queued up.
Dude, I
Oh.
want some fucking M&Ms. Like, you guys ever take like peanut M&Ms and freeze them?
I do that with Milky Ways.
Oh. Yo, you guys want some chocolate tech? Instead of like ever buying a bar of chocolate, get bags of chocolate chips that you use for baking. It is so much more chocolate. So much cheaper. So much better.
Yes.
Or you could
Yeah.
just have your girlfriend make cheesecake brownies.
Yo, hook a brother up. That sounds fucking bomb.
Wait, by the way, besides it doing 1.1 mil damage, it also healed for 1.7 mil. What do you think about that? Huh?
We're pulling up the calculations right now, trying to make it make sense.
Yeah, pull up the calculations.
At the end of the day, you have to cast it.
I mean,
Mhm.
You got the
fine,
whiteboard
I don't
up right
mind
now.
getting kicked on Shadow.
You got
Yeah,
the
but-
whiteboard up right now in the marker, man.
But like killing him, just pressing 2 more instant globals of damage elsewhere is just more consistent.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's either that or I take Archangel or Strength of Soul. I mean, I don't need them to heal with the sub rogue. Ooh, RMP mirrors. What fucking expansion is this?
Arrows just got horny.
I'm so horny.
This is Ferrix, I think.
He's all the way in the 2-7 bracket? Or is it just a 20-minute queue for him because it's like not 7 o'clock?
Damn.
Oh, I'm asking. I thought he was higher.
I'm pretty sure he is, but he has multiple mages. He has your Emerald
Oh,
Mage. That is,
That makes sense. That's crazy. Is we're like 7-0 and I'm up like 20 points.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What was your MMR, dude?
I mean, still, we started at like 2.5 MMR, right? When I was like 2.7 MMR.
Yeah.
Still only 50 above. Oh, it's awesome. I'll have one Mason, I guess. I'll just step.
Purging,
Yeah,
purging,
I'm gonna wait
purging,
for Rogue to
purging.
open. Rogue's up. God, Rogue. Stun Rogue. Gonna stun healer in a sec. Waddle the mage. Ah, I can't wait. Painted this, I'm fine. It's already first AR.
Okay. This will be too.
Stun Rogue. Waddling over to mage.
This is awkward. I just wanna wait
I'll
for
van.
this.
I'm good on my van, okay. And DB'd out.
Good. Got you.
Ice ball, okay. Finally playing a bit. Picked him on his veins.
Okay, I'm gonna screw this night elf.
Yeah. He
I
blinks
can't
my
get
step.
that. I can't get that.
Go Rogue again, I guess. I don't know. I haven't got to play this entire game yet.
Yeah, this is a really bad start.
Wally.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah.
You're trouble here. Yeah.
Bring aggro.
Might be blocked here.
I had both kill. Just do your cheap gouge. I'm rung on it too.
I'm gonna get you.
Kidney healer into blinds in like 10. I just want kidney.
Well, I
It's
think
got a perma max range. Like you don't need to try to play at all. That's all they're doing too. Like that stacking is kind of bad. I'm on this blade even though he has a big shield. Fading rogue because I can't really hit the mage. Held this poly. Stunning healing. I'll blind dot into a sap. I'm just babysitting forever.
I fear disadvantage.
Blinding. Getting a sap.
Cheat me.
Few trinkets.
Ring full.
I don't get the sap
maybe.
trinket. Yeah. They're cheap. Stun rogue. Fun mage. He's playing Shimmer if I get there. I got there. Good gem. Trinkets. I'm gonna click aggro here. That's still nice.
Is that purge?
Yeah. Granted the kidney.
Blinded. Tricketing.
Maybe.
Fake CS. I'm out.
Try to get the
I'm out.
MD. He's thought still in 3 now. I'm just on prayer. Skinny rogue for cross. Still pushing the mage on his AR or his prehammer.
Get rogue.
I blade. I just don't have a good go to do it with. I'm getting good.
Dang it. Can't get altar.
Yeah. Yeah. Paints up on the altar anyway, even though he was fine. Good poly.
Trippy, just spawn.
Already got shifting, but I got cheap shot. I'm fine here. I have van, but got the van off. I'm fine. Oh, yeah. Evasion at 4. 3 stun rogue, gouge rogue. Farm rogue too.
You can't do anything with
Maybe
priest.
dead,
like,
maybe dead, maybe dead, maybe dead.
Evasion, nothing else. Yep.
CS damage.
Ah!
Maybe I just go DFA into the smoke bomb, so I just can't move. But Outlaw's just a joke.
Every single time we have a go, the mage is just like 80 years away.
Well, that's what I'm telling you is like, because their priest is just never playing the game at the pillar the whole game. Because they have Outlaw, so they can actually grapple to you to get you, and I can't really grapple to him.
Yeah.
I just feel like I could never get to the priest to sheep.
Yeah. It has to just be not even caring about CC and just like brute forcing it. With like just me stunning rogue for you. How you doing, Zill? Our major rogue. I used to say mage, but it's probably rogue now. Mage just has so much more quality of life.
Adam, the mage
Yeah, but it was instant cheap shot.
in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got cheap shotted, then we cheap shot a rogue.
Yeah, I just gouged him into stun on his AR. Like, I just waited it out. But then the priest was just perma at pillar, and I just got frostbit root into a kidney. And then he went with me in kidney. and got the triple stun. And then I'm just RP walking at them and I get feared.
Yeah, any like our first two goes, he just blinks away with alter up, and it's just like our
Arcane me this expansion, yeah, that's like 600 rated, but I feel like I wasn't that bad at fire in Shadowlands. I don't know, I just equate it to like the mobility war. Just how much mobility mages gained.
And he was blink stun, you said?
No, he was Shimmer.
Oh.
I just still can't move my character though. But I just need to be able to stun Rogue and then stun Mage, but they're just max range the whole game and we're not. But even if we are behind a pillar, like grapple is much easier for him to get to you. You just have to like outplay some of the grapple goes really well. That's how you use Fade and Fear.
Hmm.
I mean, it didn't used to be. I think Frost is very easy too, though.
Yeah, I was like pushing off the pillar a lot to try to get your Novas.
Arcane has way more going on though, but Arcane's kind of like the outlaw of it, but it's just super damp. Thank you. No, you don't get Glad from Shuffle. You only get Legend in Shuffle.
Planned on learning Mage Power. You planned on learning Mage Power, right?
Yeah, next season.
Don't go to the dark side, man. Look like an actually fun, interactive ult. I really hope HPL dies next season, man.
It does. I don't think it's good next season. I think it's gonna be Disc, Ardruid, and Archon.
Yeah.
Oh no. I hate when our druid's good.
I used to say Ardruid was the worst meta, but HPL meta is finally got my hatred back enough. It's
This is like an anomaly, though.
no, I mean when you think about it, HPL has actually ruined like almost every expansion. You have the Asa Arcane Arm Pally, Baby Michael WOD shit. You got Sacred Cleansing and Wrath. You got BFA. You got Legion Crusader FM Pala. Literally almost every single expansion is ruined by Pally. When you think about it. It is the ultimate nepotism class. And I think, stat check, low skill specs should just fall off. And should never be the best spec. They just make the game too brute forced and just throwing CDs around like Oprah.
You get a bop. You get a sack. You get a
Literally.
bop. You get a lay on hands. I get a bubble.
Oh, I lay on hands myself. I can still bubble anyway with 4, even though it's 1 stun DR long. Like, it's just like so fucking bullshit. And then they're just permanently identifying as a spirit link totem. Like, like it's just so fucked.
You already PI'd if you want to wait it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stack on top of you.
Might sap when he comes for combat though, if he gets in your line.
I see the 100 pet.
He might just be microing it to bait though. I'm kind of looking over there though. 100 KMO ends in 40 though. Found Feral. I'll switch it to healer. Get Feral in combat right now. You got combat. I'm gonna cheap shot. I'll blind off if you don't get it. He paints up and skins. One for 100. Skin you? One more. I'm on global, sorry. I was doing 3 stuns. That was trinket switch, yeah. Back on Feral. I'll start the next go with stun blind when we go in 5.
You want Charlie? Yeah.
Pick the clone. Yeah, Feral.
Okay. Hear them?
Okay, I'm gonna stun healer now. I got feared. I almost melted it, but getting there now. Stunned him. I just plumbed, but I can't get back to the blind.
That full.
Nice, nice one.
That's me. That's me. Okay.
Nice, still. Can half stop if you don't get, let me know. Nice. I'm triggering bash. Quick one.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's what happens with the overlap. Paints up skin first global, and then let's go the other guy and get every other button.
What just hit him? Was that a comment?
Firebolt.
Oh.
I think also into this.
Multiple abysses, I think.
Cross firebolt, secret tech, and comet, abyss, meteor.
Alright, MGXO, it did 1.1 mil again damage and 1.8 mil healing.
Uh-huh.
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 Archangel good. If you guys don't kill teams in a minute and a half, Archangel good. Did it kill the Feral?
No,
What the fuck?
he died afterwards.
What do you think, Adam? Adam,
What?
what do you think? Are you a mind game supporter?
As long as Eros is having fun, I'm cool.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Morale is stronger than.
Look at the Reaper? No, I have pneumonia right now.
Hey, now
My Twitch title is that I didn't ever update the YouTube title, but that's why I didn't stream for a few days. And I had to go to the ER with no insurance, which sucks, but yeah. I'm kind of a little bit on the mend, like day 4 of antibiotics, where I can actually talk a little bit and walk after like multiple days of bed rest, but like I should be getting more bed rest, but I was going stir crazy, so I just needed to play a little bit.
Homie's dying.
I'm fine. There's the bug right there where you Shadow Strike and don't get Deathstalker stacks. I don't know what causes that. Thought it was usually hunters, but it just happened out of DK. Like this time it applied them. So weird. Credit hit? I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know.
pop. Nahj?
I got it. I'm not gonna play smoke bomb. I'm just gonna not play tricks. Actually, it's feral. I thought it was the RMP.
You like mage here still?
Yeah,
Yeah.
could do feral a bit too. Just depends where they're at.
I really want to use like three of our first globals on dispelling mage here.
Okay.
Start.
Tap healer, just going.
Okay. Purging.
Let him out.
How do you know that?
You pay the DB.
Purging. I think
Some
it's
feral up here.
It's up here. Yep, yes. It's missing ring here.
He's playing Shimmer, by the way.
Okay.
Good stun. Yep, 3 times. Kick poly. Nice. Big of this. Looking aggro. I'll cheap put off that.
Thank you,
Blind off that.
MD. I'm bashed on it.
Might dual healer off it.
Oh, I pull.
Dual healer.
Just healing a million.
DR cheap cut at the end of the duel.
Those poly.
He trinkets the DR cheap.
Purging,
Half buff.
purging.
Yeah. Do you want to wait out the stun DR on healer, or do you want to just pick shifting?
Pull. Alter.
I'll gouge ring. Can you healer in 2?
Can't get
Vanish
it.
the ring. I might sap healer if he comes out of the end of his ring. He doesn't. I stun him though. Stun mage. Good clone, he gets it. Oh, I stunned it, I stunned it.
Can I get alter? Got it.
Another block.
MD. Yeah, got it.
Random DR cheap. Go. Look at this. No, there's like 7 days left or something. I'm just playing some games on my third ult. Feeling. These are kind of low Qs just because the
What do I sound like when I say that?
they were low, and it's also like the Q times are really bad if you try to play before 7 o'clock and it's only like 5:30. What, Czar?
Yeah, Zara and Mitch, they always just go, alright, queued up.
Well, me and Czar would
Like,
always
fuck
say,
you.
me and Czar would always say queued up while we're 1 minute already in queue because we'd forget.
Yeah,
But
yeah, that's true.
we're just in queue, queue it up.
Zara too cool for retail now. It's over.
Everyone is, even Pika. Pika's not an arena player
Yeah.
anymore.
25,000 viewers on
That's the
hardcore.
true big one. It's like Pika's not playing fucking arena. Like, who is?
Yeah.
Even Sturge is a fucking roleplay quester.
Money fucking talks, dude.
Yeah.
Crazy is even people that get high rated in Marvel Rivals from WoW just don't really get viewership either. Like Jamili has like 40 viewers over there. Hansel didn't have that much when he went over there. Like, it's a fun game, but
Like barely played it. I might play it soon though. I played a quick play game where I went 57-1.
yeah, the quick play games are weird. And there's like bots in them and stuff too, but
Did you play any League in the last year?
I haven't played League in like 4 or 5 years. I think the last time I played was, I have to like look up all the champions.
There's been a lot of new champs.
I think it was the person with the scissors. Was it
Well, you
Gwen?
missed, yeah.
I think that's
That
the
was a
last time
long
I
time
played.
ago. Holy shit.
What character?
I think Gwen is the last new champion I remember in League of Legends.
Gwen got released in 2021, April 15th.
Yeah.
You
Sounds
saw
alright.
Asante?
For like 4 or 5 years. I've seen him on streams and stuff occasionally when I just look through the looking glass for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, just to keep you up to date, Faker won his third
Mhm.
championship in a row.
Yeah. I always see people like complain about it on Twitter and stuff where it's just he does too much
I know
damage for a
nothing
tank.
about Faker. I've just seen his name fucking everywhere.
He's the GOAT.
let's see.
Did
what's
Zoe
this,
come out after Gwen? Because maybe I remember Zeri.
Let's see his Liquipedia. How
Zeri
much
release
have you
date
won,
2022. Yeah,
Oh.
Times.
yeah, like 3 years.
Oh, I meant total
Much love
like
as always.
dollar value.
What are your
The
thoughts
Glass
on
one,
CN2?
Dude, he's probably got to be worth over.
The CC
What
change
it-
seems like it got undone on PTR. Maybe it's a bug, but I'm optimistic that Paladin won't be as broken. It's gonna suck not having duel, even though I think it's healthier for sub, but they just need to compensate sub massively for it. But they didn't compensate for the cooldown reduction either, so I don't know.
What the fuck is going on here? I'm looking at Faker's Liquipedia. He has 1.8 million total winnings for himself individually. The 2016 World Championship, he won 2 mil, but the 2024 World Championship, which he also won first place, was only 440k.
Maybe they're talking about pre-tax
What the fuck happened?
tax and splitting it with the team.
No. Like,
He got World of
Wikipedia page, it
Warcraft?
shows- Yeah, I'm looking at his achievements though, and the cash prize on the achievements page is like the total for the team. The 2016 World Championship won them 2 mil, and the 2024 World Championship won them 445k. The fuck happened?
Oh, that's
Math.
a good question.
The prize went down 1.5 mil
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
in 8 years.
I mean, that's not how they make their money though. Like any of these people.
Yeah, I mean, of course, just tournament winnings alone, he's won 1.8 mil individually.
Yeah, that's interesting. I thought it'd be way more.
Well, how many people are on a league team? Let me see. There's probably a coach and
5.
4 or 5 people, yeah.
And like 2 coaches.
I don't think the coaches get the same
Well.
split as the player though. They just have their own salary tied to the org, probably. And maybe
Well,
some
then
kind
it's
of
5 players, 2 mil split 5 ways.
hence World of Warcraft
400.
did,
5.
where it's like there's 600k prize pool. Oh, I won 30k for winning worlds.
Yep. You get 17 if you get number 1 in your region, $17,500 each, and then
Pretty good.
taxes, which is like I think 30 to 40% of it.
Yeah, it's great getting all the tax info.
I feel like a lot of times too, like
$7,000.
Riot will put out like cosmetic stuff or whatever,
Yeah, like a $500 Faker Ari skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
and it will go to like the.
I don't think it went to the
tournaments.
players, did it? The
Oh,
Ari
no,
skin.
not that one. I don't think that
Yeah.
one did. No.
That was just give me money.
I think like 30% of it went to Faker or some shit.
I don't think any did.
Yo, Faker got cut of that.
$500 Ari skin. Did Faker
He
get a
got a
cut?
percentage of it. I don't know what the percentage. I think it was like less than 30.
I mean, the Google AI says no, but
Wait, really? I swear
Google
I
AI
read
is
that
wrong.
somewhere.
All.
it is wrong like 80% of the time. So that's why I prefaced Google AI said.
Oh.
Ooh, okay, yo, calm Ferrex. Focus up. 3K game right here.
Oh,
No, they're on their 2K ults. He said.
They were
that's fine.
29 MMR though. They were 29 MMR.
No, they went on ults.
Oh, wait, it's
I
Paladin.
mean, it's an
Never
H
mind.
pal, so I'm not playing Smoke
Oh,
Bomb though. Fuck it. I'll just try to stun rogue more.
Yeah, it is them. I guess the Dispriest just went Pally.
I just gotta go Outlaw and be a loser.
No. Wait, I mean like kill him or swap spec?
No, like go Outlaw just so I could fucking play my character when they sit behind a pillar the whole game.
Oh. No, we can do better.
And I'm thinking, how you doing, man?
Yeah, I did not play good. That the priest
Alright.
like fucked me, and not the good way. Kill the Magus.
I'll just open first. I don't care if they peel me.
Can we purge though first?
Here, combat.
I'm sapped.
Stun rogue off you. The altars if you can get it. Probably sacks. Evase just kitty. Evase kitty. I get cheap shot instead. I'm going Pally soon, even though it's DR. I'm getting disarmed off this. Big Poly. Playing Shimmer still, but getting rung instead.
Oh yeah.
Got a blind H-Pal, can mage. He just breaks.
I'm having trouble getting here.
Yeah, from the shifting.
I I get invisible rung.
Nice. I painted this kidney.
I did. Kidney.
We'll just train in the mage. I'll
Okay,
disarm
is
rogue
that
out of
all
this,
here?
but some rogue, kick ice wall. Try to kidney H Paladin too. Ah, it's not worth. Gouge poly. Done this.
I can just go center here.
Feel scared for you. And this. He's just disarming me on air. I have faint for the kidney. Dice walling at that. Nice. Missed on healer. He walls. Nice. I thought that was his fault for a second. Hitting
Any
poly.
poly here?
Trying to stun anything, but stunned all three. Restun H-Pal, nice to get it. Big of this. Yep, storm right on it.
Can I get your Nova?
Oh, hit poly.
Rapier?
Yep,
Nahj? No poly on me, I don't think.
stun healer.
Ring. I death it.
Stun rogue.
I can wrap you out
I'm
maybe.
not. MD in a sec. He's gonna block.
Yeah. MD. Yeah.
Rolling it. Kick poly, you fake me. I'll meld it though. I'm gonna cloak aggro here. Alright, I got poly. I'm gonna trigger this. Stun rogue on his way back. Stun rogue.
Got next poly.
Yeah. I can't actually. Fuck me.
Okay.
Kill it.
Like kick, push shape.
Nice. Guys, ball. You got it. Watch this up. Come right.
Still poly.
Yep.
I'm running away. I don't know if we should chase that. Just something else here.
I don't have. I got dance actually. We could maybe go. We're guy's trinket. He cloaks aggro. I might die through PS. I need more. Got my cloak off too. Yeah. Get into mage finally. Can you maybe get rogue on your own if I?
Yeah.
Going around here.
Nice. Some pally again. He's at them.
Can't get you.
Fine. Saved by the passive. Kick poly. I'm getting stunned dude up. Very scared.
I have nothing for you.
Dead.
Nothing for you.
I'm dead. I'm good. That's fine.
That's unfortunate. My fucking ring barely missed, man. Sorry. Shape.
What healer is that again, Nick?
I have no idea.
Guy loves to bag. Even though they're playing Outlaw. Ah, crazy.
Bag meaning what?
The healer keeps teabagging me every time. So I asked if it was Nick.
No,
but
that's Mason. That's Mason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was Mason off the priest name the other game.
Yes, it was Mason.
True, man. I mean, it's not really hard to get self-played on Pally though when the class like fucking nepotism self-plays itself. Be some 2200 HP and like accidentally fucking 6-0 a good shaman or druid.
Who do you like then?
I like Lock a lot. I should just wait for the rogue to open. I'm just lazy, but
Sack.
that's my first
Can I get
globe.
Nahj and everything?
Pick 2A. Then the next cast.
Get all this.
It's gonna duel. He had sacred weapon though, so I got 12.
Can't get you.
I'm cheap shot DR off it. Nice. I'll let Rogue react that. I kept him. Take me on that. I'll just stun Pally here. Maybe blind out.
I can't move.
I'll blind off that.
Can't really get
Okay, nice. Good. Trinkets. I'm blind to trinket. You can half sheep if you want. Maybe half sap. You bubbles. Okay. Yeah, I'm stunning Rogue. And you take me finally. Okay. Oh, I was gonna evasion his disarm and then you frostbit him. So evasion there. Just vanishing is vanish. Tapped him. Gonna break that. Stunning everything. Bomb this, bomb this, bomb this. Oh. Spoils me. I need to just stop kicking early. This guy actually fakes 0.1.
Oh my god,
He only fakes late, so I just gotta wait. Or fix it.
Super well here.
Yeah.
Super well.
I'll stun Rogue off you. Evash.
Walter, bro.
Stun Rogue. Can you grip me? Can you grip me? Grip me, grip me.
Yeah.
Oh, too late, not too late.
Oh, fuck. Wrong way.
Let's get you shot 3 times, okay? I'm a little scared for me back here, okay? I'll try to gouge Rogue off me and close, but gouge Rogue off me, close. Good Pally, go Pally. Good bubble here, Pally. Bop. Nice. Stun the rep, stun the rep. Back him off. Back on lock. Try to disarm, but I'm 90% chains by the lock. Got haunt because I walked over to disarm. I kicked the haunt actually. I'll gouge next as an interrupt. Gouge. Disarm. Still disarm for 2. I'll try to get there, yeah. Evans. I'm gonna trigger this. Getting feared. Back on lock, you close. Oh, I just fucking kidding it. I did not know we were getting that. Probably still go lock, I think, the most from this. Second bop.
Up your road.
Yep. He faked me again. I just need to stop kicking early. I'll vanish the spear. Try to cheap up Pally. Might even zap him out of nothing. Nope, I cheaped at him. I can blind off. Blind to trig it, blind to trig it. Can you sap it or I can sap, I can sap, I can sap.
Okay.
Oh, you got combat, you got combat, you got combat. Like our deer cheap. He's gonna get his port off, he doesn't.
Might it pull? No.
Look at this.
Maybe just block up all the dots and stuff.
Works. Might dual healer because I don't have any damage. Get you in? Nah, he's fine.
Rogue.
He's fine.
Rogue.
Yeah. Luck might solo me if I don't cloak soon, but.
Okay.
Getting Searing Glare up. Hold on you, okay.
Okay.
Farm Rogue when he gets back. Can you solo get Pally if I ace the other 2? Get cloaked. Works, he's fine. I'll try to get over there in a sec, but probably my dance charge back right now.
I have no ability.
Yeah, I might be dead then. I dual rogue off you, dual rogue off you.
I see this health stone.
Yeah.
Trying to cheap rogue off that.
Yeah, I might break my hero talent, but when I build defensively there, but can he HP when I get there? He gets the health stun, but can he HP still unlock? Yeah, stun that. I have 3, but I'm disarmed. I'm gonna try this. Getting cheap shot there. Yeah.
I see this lock here.
Blades in 30.
Cheap rogue.
Trying to get a I'll kick the rep. I fixed it. He's gonna get rep here.
But haste up.
I have pre-alter this.
I get feared here, probably.
Yeah. Blades in 20, but
I'm out of mana here.
yeah. Trying to get an HP, but Perfect rogue on his cloak. Nice, go. And his sheep shot to me, it's all you. Nice.
No, not.
Yo,
That should be a little bit easier.
what's up?
Do you know the interaction with weapon and duel? You know how that works?
Oh, the one where sometimes they just fucking take 7 million damage, and you just get they solo
Okay,
themselves.
yes, so.
Yeah.
I
I don't know what causes it. I know it.
So if they're both above 50% and you duel, and they have
Yeah.
sacred weapons.
Yeah.
When the lock gets low in the duel, it won't heal him, but it'll take the health of the pally. I have a recording
Yeah,
over here. You can see what I
I've
mean.
seen it happen a million
Watch my
times
health.
when I'm playing Rogue Boomy.
Yeah.
It's not letting me see your stream. Oh, there we go.
Queued up.
Let me know. Thank you.
But yeah, I've done it to MVQ on accident a lot of times. For,
Yeah,
like,
I've like he'll duel and I have to bubble because it's just gonna kill me. Like he duels here,
Yeah.
look at my health.
Yeah.
It's just,
Well,
I just have to
it's
bubble.
literally that's how it is when I play Rogue Boomy, because like I will just duel the DH to try to kill him, and the HP will literally get like
Yeah.
300 to 0 through lay and wings to like
Because
non-incarn.
if the lock's health is 10%, it'll just keep
Yeah.
linking me to 10% over and over.
Yeah,
It doesn't actually heal him; it just kills me.
yeah, I've seen it happen. It's fucking weird.
Yeah. Yeah, when I main.
So they
do
have to
that
just be below 50, and then
above 50 essentially.
both of them?
So the link, yeah, the link. If you apply the link, it only ticks under 40%.
Hmm.
And if the HPAL applies the link when, like, for instance, the target he applies it to is below
Yeah.
40%, it won't heal until he gets a healed above 40%. So, like, if I want to put weapon on my lock and he's 30% health, it's not going to swap him until I, like, holy shock him to 40%.
yeah.
So I'll just duel my lock and I have to bubble before it fucking kills me. Yeah, I main that comp and when we queue into Calvish and it's like a 3-minute game typically, and then we die.
I can believe it.
They just kind of complete hard train my lock unless my rogue trinkets and he can just die in duel from 100% health. They typically get wall whenever it's like an ice wall into smoke bomb, and then if he walls high, wall falls off and he'll die in duel. If he walls low, he'll die in duel anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it works. Like you don't really have to overthink about like comparing them as a combo. Like the best duels are just 0.1ing it to the end of a CC chain or to like someone's trinket.
Yeah.
That's why it's easy to like overlap duel and wall sometimes.
It was just
You don't
whenever I
trust.
queued into them, it was comboed. It was always
Yeah.
comboed with either smoke bomb or ice wall.
Yeah.
It was always one into the other. Made things really, really ace.
Yeah, it also depends on what maps you can get good ice walls on too sometimes. Like some patterns you can diagonal walk. Yeah. The funniest thing for me that I love to see is when like you knock someone in the room and then just lock the door. It's like literally 20 fucking seconds. Like that's probably one of the most illegal things in the entire video game.
Yep.
It's just like pulveroning someone into the room. I think if there was gonna be an ice wall nerf, like that's the only thing that should happen is like the duration.
I think duration and 3-minute cooldown, honestly.
Nah, lower the
Fair.
cooldown even more. You cast it. Come on.
God no.
What is it? 2 minutes? I forget.
Minute and a half.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's a little too good for casted. Maybe 2 minutes. The weird thing is there's multiple spell IDs for Smoke Bomb. Because Smoke Bomb is 2 minutes for sub and 3 minutes for Outlaw Asa.
Oh, that's why my bomb is always off checklist. Okay.
Yeah, you need to add both of them to Omnibar.
Yeah, I see.
Because the spell ID for Sub-Rogue Bomb is the 359, and then this one is the 212.
Is wound poison the same for all 3 rogue specs?
Yeah,
What is it? Is it 25?
24.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, well, it's
Reconnecting though, 1 sec.
7 p.m. Keys maybe start heating up now? 7 p.m.?
No, that's in an hour still.
Oh, 7 p.m. West Coast, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Your main team? No, I'm playing some third ult. Chilling with the old school OG homies, you know. I don't know what main team push is gonna be. Probably Rudar Mason, and just sell out and play Outlaw like a loser, like everyone else. And probably play off stream.
I feel like this was harder than it should have been last game. What do we need to do better here?
It's just a hard comp. But I just need better kick accuracy. I gave that guy fucking precog on like 80% of the game. I just need to like kick myself in the head every time I kick early. I'm not allowed to kick before 90%. I have to pretend that this guy's JBZ or some shit.
I don't think they know who that is.
That's true.
I don't-
He's a boomy. He's not bad. He's a really chill dude. But he will just fake clone literally like 30 times in a row until he gets a kick. And that's what most people know him for. Sometimes he'll look cool and get a lot of precogs, and then other times he's just AFK half the game faking. I'm not gonna snap because I want to get the first go.
That's gonna fear, man.
Okay, that's good. Are you getting
Fear
both?
rogue, actually.
Okay, I'll stun Pally for you. I'll unlock.
Keep rogue, keep rogue, keep rogue. I've rooted him,
Nice.
Still gonna stun you though.
Hello, Wings.
Should break maybe.
See, never kicked this guy.
Fakes that? He fakes that?
That's what I'm saying. We just both have to unblind kick. Can you rook?
Oh fuck.
Stun H-Pal for you too.
Can you fair?
No. I can MC, I guess.
It's sack.
I had to make no
It's okay. This guy will never press a global. As
Yeah, and
long as I unbind kick, this guy will never press a single global this whole game. Oh, I let the haunt go off. I'm bad. I tried to kick at 90. Blame that on the sickness. You shut up that. Probably van out of this. On road.
I can fear, I guess.
Yeah, you can keep. Okay, 2 ports. Still get there. Think of this. From road before he stuns me, he disarms me, you get wall.
See him maybe?
I might break that.
Touch.
Watch yourself still.
Yep, yes.
On plenty, okay. Plenty of spell. Blind off. It was quarter even. That's freak. It had like half a second left on DR. Usually, sometimes it fucking still gives.
Oh, I like that. What just happened?
What happened?
Whoa, I like it.
Oh,
Oh my
Big
god.
QA?
It's trouble done.
I'll stun rogue off you. Maybe just go rogue. Dueling rogue. Maybe I go.
Oh
Got
my god,
Trin
he's
cloak.
actually just almost. We got land hands, I think.
I got Trin cloak on my own too. And Evasion. I'm disarmed. Good taunt.
Reps here. Rep bolt.
I'm red.
Trouble.
Alright, I'll close. I like kind of like rogue more, but yeah. Still rogue.
Here. You need maybe a
Bubble.
MD. You can get a half sheep.
Yeah.
You can get a half sheep.
Advance.
Still whining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sway.
And maybe stun each spell when he comes up. Stun each spell. Yeah. Back.
Stacks.
Join luck. Something up.
This is a lot of damage. Star Player here. I have feints up
Kick
here.
searing. Kick searing.
Oh, he's actually really good.
Yeah. He has no twink plug anything. Yeah. I just don't have dance.
Gonna fear Warlock here.
Swap him with a random meld subterfuge goat. Not really doing anything with it though. Just fake. Kick spirit. No kick. I'm disarmed on air. I don't really have anything with it, but.
Bad. I think we're gonna get in a lot of trouble right now.
Yeah, we're in the
Yeah, you
acid
got it
blender.
here.
We got a spread.
I just can't
I
fucking
give luck
move
card
in the
there.
entire game, dude.
Haunt on you soon. Ports. I'll try to stun all three in a sec. Need rogue off
Dude,
you.
I just can't. I'm gonna punch my
Stun H belt.
Tilted.
I'll blind off that into a sap. Go rogue, I think. He bobs my blind. Try and stop the warlock beard. Check can't.
Purge my altar first.
Back on lock, I guess. JK help. Going to garage.
Mid block, I guess.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to punch my altar.
I have to drink it here. Fuck.
Maybe. They all
I
have
can never-
trinkets.
I can never cheat this spell. I just can't move.
We could just go for kidney fear then and just try to sheep up here. Do you have fear if I kidney? Because fearing DPS is never good.
Yeah.
Trying to kidney now. Go walk. Oh, you're just slowing.
I just wait. What?
Just whenever I can, dude. Just whenever I can. I have the opportunity.
Means in the motive.
Shooter.
I
Green
wasn't sure
Hush.
if I was
Oh,
getting
you're
it.
dead. Paints up. I'm trying to paint up. You're dead. You
Yeah, you
have
gotta-
ultimate, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, that game was the sloppiest game I've ever seen.
Yeah, I just can't move, and the pally's just standing on the tomb.
You
So
guys,
just bring him back.
We just can't ever
Start
fear
doing
DPS unless we're swapping Pally.
I mean,
I'd rather you hold on to it and just never press
do
it.
you think I can move too? I can't really move either.
And then just hold on to it until I start stunning everything. And then single finger like fear the one DPS, you know?
God, the game is so different.
Yeah, it's just their perma freedom to the whole game and we're perma 84% acid shift to the whole game.
Then the
Yeah.
fucking pally consecrate actually too.
Yeah, like I literally.
Either we go Pally or we just do kidney
Yeah.
fear sheep every time. Like, even if you can get that sheep, the plan should just be get the fear anyway, I think. Because you can like just sheep the
I like-
rogue first.
I should not have gotten that sheep. I want to be honest with you. Like blockhead CS.
care if I give input?
Shoot up.
When I was facing Calvin and playing that comp, they pretty much just hard trained my lock, and the priest was fearing off DR on me. Only me, ever.
Yep.
And they would just spam root my rogue and steal freedom drop in the entire game.
I mean, that's how I was when they play RMP in almost every matchup. It's just kidney fear.
Yeah, it's just constantly fearing me, and stealing freedoms off my rogue while like spam micro.
I just don't know how arrows actually fits the pally.
Very
You just
carefully.
position very aggro, kinda.
Even- maybe even
when
fade for
Carney
it.
was standing on my rogue, like, yeah. They'll like
Demonia, I do,
me
yeah.
in the opening, and then
That's why I was gone for a few days. I'm on like day 4 of antibiotics, so I can kind of talk right now, but yeah. Not great. At least I'm like not as feverish. As long as I just keep popping Tylenol and ibuprofen every couple hours. It was, yeah. My heart rate was 152. I went to the ER with no insurance for 6 hours and then noped the hell out of there. And now I'm just trying to drink like 15 water bottles a day and barely eat any food. I think it's normally like a little over 2.5 weeks recovery time, which sucks because I have a really important interview in a couple days, but on the last day of the season, on the 24th.
Shouldn't be scared into that comp at all. You should be able to try to go for fears and not worry about dying, really. They should never really be able to kill you. So, yeah, just fearing Pally like off CD, kind of. And then just max cranking my lock volume.
It's actually so crazy how he just plays D in every matchup there. Like, it's so fucking obnoxious not having 2 vanishes when you're like RP walking half the game sometimes, and like mages and stuff. Yeah, I mean I had like 9 out of 10 pain. I couldn't sleep 2 days in a row before I decided to go to ER. And I couldn't really walk. It was bad when I went in. Go sap Pally. Try to figure out the sap. Your combat.
I'm CC'd by 3 things.
Fine.
Here.
Some rook. Forget this arm. Yeah. I'll stun Pally for blind or fear in like 5. I need to just stop early kicking. I don't know. Wrong. I'll blind up this if you want. It's just not breaking, but
Yeah, my altar.
nice. That's nice. Kill this guy. Pretty good. Skip support before I get him cheap. Your hell. Still have bomb and duel, but. Hit it. I'm getting it. He's gonna bomb me. Bomb. Don't. I'm gonna go stun Pally. I'm disarmed. He's axe. Go Pally. Go Pally. Any walls? Just to see, I guess. Got the stacks off. I'm gonna blind him. Maybe you can cheap it. I get help. Pops it. Nope. As I go for another early kick. We can go Pally again off that no wall. Blades. I get bubble here. 2% he greeds his bubble. Oh. He didn't even see me as that makes way more sense. Surprised he lived first. Disarm for a bit, okay. Take a weapon. I just
the rep maybe?
I think
Rep
that's
too?
fair. Yeah.
You keep walling me instead of them.
Bro. Full help. The triple hell, man. Advance. I'm gonna slate, but can't stop the wolf here. After it. Haunt.
Maybe.
Dark Mirage. Fade it.
Yeah, baited it.
Pick her up. Fake me.
Death. I use Death, man. Fuck.
I
I'm
didn't
trying to
make
stay
the
next to
burn.
the road here. Hope they breaks. Could be blocked.
Can you fear Pally out of kidney in a sec?
Not really. I need to fucking
Okay.
heal.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I can get it. I can get it.
I'm prepared.
I get you.
I'm still free forever.
Getting reps. I forget it. Paints up to you.
My blades for the next go if you don't die here.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Full rot.
I just paints
Catch
up to you
that.
again. Up here and forward.
I'll chip chop Pally. Big game, I'm just getting kited.
Yes, I'm camp port.
Nice. Need Pally. Been right too. I'm back to lock. I'm disarmed. Help. Lock stuff.
Cool. Sitting this. Let me get hodged out. Need a rep
Yeah.
maybe? Sub rep?
I'll get it. Some rook. I'm gonna can you pally if you can make your way. I'll blind out of it if you don't.
I got compare.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you got. I didn't think you were gonna get that.
My son Dior got fucked up too.
Wall.
I have no dance for this, so.
I'm gonna MC him. Pain? No pain.
Can't stop the rep. Can't stop the rep. Pick rep actually. I did get that in time. Can you if you can figure out?
What is it at the moment?
Disarmed. Ups. Might just do a lock here.
Go full here.
Yep. I got sacred blinds on.
Can't get.
Blazing on me.
Hopefully this heals you.
I have blades for the next go. I think we just stay
Pally?
locked
You
through
wanna
the
go
side.
pally?
I think we just stay. I think we just stay. The lock has fun. We're gonna die. Good talk. Storm rogue. Gonna kitty bomb when I have DR and like when I have dance to me. In like 3.
This is
Good
gonna be
blocking.
blocked. This is gonna be blocked.
Kidney.
Block just.
Bomb this. Just kill. Turn rogue off. Look at this. I'll stun him for you. Really good stuff.
Okay. Hold it.
Yeah, pop. How are you?
Can't move, man. Got it.
I have my blind back, but I don't really have any damage for DRs with it. But
Block.
there's one right here with blind. But I hit wall, never mind. Not even close. It would just be overlapped Poly and Fear too many times.
Did we?
I think twice, yeah.
Yeah, twice. Yeah, my bank account's already struggling before that. For the most part, yeah. I'll look down every couple seconds or so, but you kind of get into a certain rhythm of just trading based on what they press. And a lot of abilities either line up or don't line up.
Good up, Nahj.
But like, I would say if you watch the eye tracker, my eyes kind of do this. The majority of the time. Because this part of my bars don't really matter, and these part of my bars don't really matter. And then I don't really look at this as much as I should for like party cast bars and party abilities and all that. But you should kind of just know combo points in your head. But the reason why I look at this is like rotational stuff of like all the important weak auras. And then I have enemy cast bars. And then, yeah.
You want to open Evoker again?
Yeah.
Stay back a little bit. Stay back, Nahj.
I'm back here a little bit. Nice. I'm gonna gouge him. Good to
Die
see.
here.
Kenny.
Uh,
Time stop. I'm dead.
Indeed? I got stopped again. You're fair in here.
We'll just kind of training him. I can root for a bit.
CC forever here.
I'm killing one of the DHs. Fun healer in 3 when the wall ends. Wait till the end of the time bow. Gonna have a bigger dot. Okay, you ready to go?
Here.
Got 30 DPS.
Okay, big pump, fix everything. I'm gonna die through Emerald here probably. Never mind, Darkness. It's fine.
We got trigger dark for that. Stun to I think up here.
Banish me.
Elevation. You take me. Painted this and Evage this, I have max damage reduction. Evage gives damage reduction too. You didn't know else. Not just dodge. I can kidney healer if you want to get CC on DPS.
Yep, clearing DPS.
Okay, I'm waiting. Right now.
They
both melded?
just both melded it. They both melded it.
There's like synchronized swimmers. Maybe this guy's dual box or
Yeah,
something.
actually, that's what I was thinking.
I faded this.
They literally were synchronized swimmers there. Perfect description.
I can sell this guy in like 5. I'll kick the sleep. Oh man.
Nice.
Shit, more.
Can you heal in 1?
Turn two.
Yeah, go. I'm picking this. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, I didn't know how to open that one. Dude, it was actually perfectly.
It was framed
synchronized.
perfect. Like they were definitely
Yeah.
dual boxing or something. It wasn't even like one's half a second faster than the other, you know.
Yeah. Did you see it, or are you just imagining?
No, I saw it in my peripheral vision.
Yeah.
I watched you in slow motion walking there while I'm waiting to stun. I'm like, okay, he's gonna get there to appear in 3, 2, 1, and then they both disappear in the same frame.
Yeah, actually.
It looked hilarious from my pub. If you want to see it, I'll open it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look.
So here's my pub. I'm like waiting to kidney. You have it open.
Yeah, I do.
Waiting for kidney. I'm talking about it with you. And then I'm watching you in the background. You're running, and then boop.
Yeah, it was the exact same time. It looks like fucking AI, man.
Yeah, you could just edit mode. But in Better Blizz, oh, you can't actually remove the honor bar in edit mode because it's trash. But you need to go into Better Blizz frames, and there's a setting to turn off the thing. Drop Q. I think I crashed my game. I got the old Omnibar bug that they haven't fixed in a decade.
Did you
Or
guys
if-
win that game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, drop Q if you can. Or I don't even think we're in Q yet.
I just got back.
Yeah, almost all my UI stuff is on the Discord. Imports and all. But yeah, it's hide prestige, XP and honor bar, and Better Bliss. But it'll still pop up when you open your character frame.
Nahj, were we not in queue again?
No, I was saying to drop Q, but I was muted because my game
Oh,
crashed.
oh.
I was saying drop Q, and then I'm like, oh, I probably didn't even Q yet. So it's crashed. Like Rhett, probably.
You're gonna be sitting fucking hella roots, man.
Yeah.
Do you still have that like sprint, like
Nope.
talent that gets you out of roots or something? Or is that
Nope.
only
Only Outlaws allowed to get out of roots. They get to play 2 Vanishes, have cooldown reduction on Vanish, and Killing Spree gets them out of roots. Sub? Nope, you're just sitting rooted half the game.
What if I play Thought Steal and steal freedoms from Rhett?
I don't think that's enough, man.
Okay, I'm gonna play it anyway.
Doesn't it get freedom?
I mean, taking it from him is a bigger deal than it is you giving it to me, I guess.
Wait, does it actually take freedom?
I don't even know if it
Stack.
does. Yeah.
It's tech if it does.
Gotta do that for the root, rep boomy, you know?
Close freedom.
Got healer off that. Give you
I
picks.
gave you freedom.
I'm string and scatter. 100. Omega pump on this guy.
Can I push the chair here?
Back on rat.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, I love it. Cheap.
Huge this.
That's here.
At lay. And blind.
Cheap.
Nice. On this guy. Bubble.
MD. Got it.
They're up. I don't care if he sinks. No sink. No sink.
I triggered it, I triggered it. Don't hold her, don't hold her.
I'll blind for the next sheep go. Try to get your trap, but I'm rooted.
Hunter.
Cool. I'll blind healer if you can sheep it.
Okay. Knock out early.
You're at. I got scattered again, but pull you. Think of this.
Keep drinking,
Links.
keep drinking.
Kill the link. Another of this.
Any bomb?
No micro stuns or anything. Watch yourself.
I mean, you had... I didn't use
I-
Ultra all this game.
I'm
Do you
dead
have
too.
anything?
Dead, dead,
Wait,
dead,
wait,
dead, dead,
wait,
dead.
wait.
What do you mean wait? I said I have nothing. And then I just died in slow motion for 4
It's
seconds.
just like... Yeah, you didn't use Ultra once that game, and there's only one time I told you not to use it, because I trinketed.
Might be.
I'm playing the one vanish right now.
Gotta go.
wait.
Peace, good luck. Hold on.
Yeah, the Discord has everything. Most of the commands are just gonna say go to the Discord nowadays. Because I just easier to consolidate it.
I had void shift. I was just in like a 1 second binding.
Yeah, I was in a DR last,
Second
so
binding. Yeah. Unless you can go for me.
Omnibar still. Omnibar and Omni CD.
What do you like here?
I mean, this is really hard. I forget that is that Shunt Mage and flop. There's gonna be a mega damp. I guess just go warrior a little bit, but not really.
You can drag them back, too.
Yeah, just damp. It's gonna be like a 10-minute game.
I just lagged out. Hello? I just lagged out. Oh, I'm back.
It's fair.
I was waiting so they would wait, but
Okay. Just,
I'm gonna make
Bring
my
the
way to the
wave
mage.
bring the wave back to the room. There's no way we've been dampening. I don't have, like, dampening.
I mean, neither just Druid actually.
Wrecker?
Yeah, we can. Blind Druid off the stun. Come back now.
Try to wall. Shape.
Cool.
Yes.
Shock. Bombless. He's fine though.
Damn Virgin. He actually gets this. But...
If we just do nothing all game though, we're gonna lose for sure. They're a better dampener cop. We either do Smork Druid swaps and just brute force kill him through skin eventually, or you know, I don't know. Either way, there's gonna be like a 10-minute game until like Super Days dampening because they're playing one of those boring comps.
Yeah, it will not last more than 5 minutes. So
They will. They're not gonna do anything all game.
We go mage.
Yeah, we can.
Tony, we don't have more than 5 minutes.
Nice, thunder. Yeah.
Damn Urge. Got it.
Rage again.
Also, man, I'm in a fucking poly.
Getting full rooted. Guess I'll just click the climb. Yes, Shadow, you're dead. Dual warrior defensively, I guess, but. Sorry, mistake. Cool. The blades an 8. Just blade storm stepped away from it. Go Druid off that. Got trinket. Get one more good Druid swap to him. Maybe still just kill through, I don't know.
You got blocked from mage.
He had no trank from trying to outplay CC with it. But literally that's what we do, we just literally smork swap him and he'll randomly explode because druids aren't viable. But like if we try to play a normal game, they're just gonna both be 80 yards away from each other and it's gonna be a 10-minute dampener game. And they're not a comp that's gonna drain your mana that much.
I was already like half mana.
Yeah, it's just gonna be just dead there AFK just taking millions of damage. Like half the game. Cause I can't really RP walk at an arcane mage. And there's no way I'm like stunning druid for you to get a fear.
I don't think mage will ever let you cross for free.
So it just has to be a game where we completely ignore CC and pressure on warrior makes the druid maybe ever come off the pillar to go on. It depends on inflation, because like right now it's a lot lower than what it would be at like the beginning of next season, yeah. Omni CD teammates, yeah. There's just a tab called extra abilities where you can extra bars where you can make like a whole separate CC bar and then it takes them away from knees. Lets you put it wherever you want, like over here. Needle, thank you so much. Yeah, Shaman's fine. You Pally too. I'm not gonna open the sap though.
I'm sapped even though.
Shape.
I'm just waiting out the weapon still and the rogue. It's fine. We can just go Pally since we don't have DR.
I can figure.
Here's Shaman. I'll stun Shaman. We'll go Pally though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get cheap shot by rogue, but. I triggered it by the way. Try to get more from Pally though. I got disarmed even though I'm a mile away from him. That's fucking cringe. Oh, I'm hitting road a couple of levels. Back. Yeah. This one now. We got the dispel. Still on Pally. Good shots, mate. Exploding. Keep attack. Can we get more? False. Yeah, I'm off the earth, I'm disarming earth. I'm a blind rogue.
No trinket, no trinket.
I blinded rogue on it. Put a rogue off that too. I'll try to get bubble here. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way he doesn't do that. I have to dual palliate. I got Kinnied, I'm dead. PR cheap shot. Still doing it, I just scared a lot of damage. I blades for the next guy. I'm still just dead. Lead execute, I guess. So.
It looked like you just went like 70 over there.
No, I think it was like just 20-0 to bleed execute.
Yeah.
It was just because of when I went in the duel. Cause yeah, I dueled at like 40%. Came out of the duel at 30. With like full death mark dots on me still. Yeah, we just should have paints up the death mark instantly. We have both paint ups.
Yeah, I know. Was it? I think I was in what's it called though? Ulti pen. So
I just can't believe he held his his bubble for like 20 globals, 20%.
I got peeled by Rogue.
Yeah.
Just couldn't get there.
Yeah, he death marked during the ulti, yeah.
could have done it when I came down from it, but then you like dueled.
I think it's still worth it though.
Yeah, I mean,
I think-
hindsight, yeah.
Cause like it's a lot of damage. You could just
I needed to is the thing.
told me like not to duel and just PS as soon as you come out of the ulti probably. And then I could just duel to kill instead.
It was like ulti pen with Archangel too. It's
Yeah.
just not topping you. And Twist of Fate proc too. I guess I should just not gone for the master spell. You would have been fine.
The wait. You like Pharaoh?
Yeah.
Purging Priest.
Same. Stole the
Pharaoh?
last one.
It's up to you.
Touch Pharaoh.
Yes.
Fun healing.
Good altars
You
too.
baited it. Okay, we're getting double feared. Got her. 3v1, you're alone.
Wait, your altar didn't work. You have to block. Sorry.
Yeah. 6 MD. The shield. I'm gonna bum this guy. Yeah.
Wall him off too.
Yes, go. Didn't he healer into blind as core? Kick dots still probably. Can he?
I have to trinket man.
I'll blind off that.
You might be dead.
Nice
No
ring.
block.
I'll dual feral for you to live. Walls. Blind priest.
Purchase your thing?
Trying.
Yeah, I think your thing is there. What's up you?
On the healer in a sec. Cancel the taunt. Nice TV. On the next one. Nope. Whoops. Nice. Big ulti, you take me. Nice. Look at this.
You're dead here.
He's dead. And he's barrels at 1% when you were calling him.
Yeah. You're still dead maybe?
Nah, 100 left.
yeah.
That's with the pre-kite.
I
That
think-
means the hunter must have got it around the corner through all my buffs. Like I was literally around the corner.
No, that's a priest. Are your other robes safe, Nahj?
No, I haven't really played in a couple weeks. The other one's like 3k MMR at least, but from when that was higher, like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I might only have like 30 minutes. I might have more though. I'm not sure. Worst case, I'm down to play more tomorrow or something.
I'm sorry, did you say this is LG?
No, I said I might have like 30 minutes, maybe more. I don't know, but
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna grab a quick drink after this one. I'm
Yeah.
kinda parched.
I'm gonna go cheat death so I don't get one shot.
You think it still doesn't it still kill through cheat death?
What time's
Usually, cheat death's usually trash. Yeah.
I guess it like stops if like the shaman randomly solos you, but I feel like Asa executes still kills.
Oh yeah, that does. It does kill through anything. Yeah. You can have life cocoon up and still die to bleed execute on Asa.
Really?
Yeah. It's really dumb.
It just does like their whole health bar. If it,
Yeah. If they're like below the 7% or whatever and you have full dots.
It was also like the opener was kind of scuff. I literally veins the opener and like got the CC on Pele.
Step chum, open top.
Can't do anything. I might have to DB that
Got you.
shaman.
Sheep off.
Disarm.
I want to sheep Pele, but you have thing.
I just stepped you in there.
He's
He has sack anyway, so it doesn't matter with the tunnel. I got the sack on rogue now.
okay.
It's on rogue now for when the sack's over.
like prepping Pele.
You want to go him again? We can. We get cross. I kick Pally on glare.
Here.
TV.
Very. Covered it.
Look at this.
Bro.
I'm lasso.
I have a lot of yes.
Nice. I'm DMD.
MD? Yep.
Kind of handing shot for a second.
Down here.
I'm still on DR, but tickling rogue a little too. Got dots on everything.
We're just wizarding them right now.
Yeah,
whoops.
it's so much damage.
Yeah, just
Palace
up
good again?
Time them. Yeah, we can. Let me finish my stacks on rogue. Give me like 3.
I think you're sham.
You can go in 1. I'm still thinking. Doing that now.
There's too much damage. Can't
Let's
hold
go,
it.
go. Bops, bops. Back on Chomp.
Wait,
give us
look,
one.
look, 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 look. I can't. I'm trying to heal you guys, but it's really awkward here.
Yeah, we got you. I'll take it of H.
I think we're all dead here.
We're all in it. Probably just got his bubble off and his bop off.
Yeah, we like stacked up there to like try and go, and Rogue just killed us all.
Yeah, that's what happens if you stack against Master Rogue. They just do 1,000,000 DPS.
And he just triple shivs us and they all die.
Doing the genre mix up so we can win some more games. I can't even crack my neck. That's the worst part about being sick. I think the worst part about being sick is like can't crack my neck. Like I'm addicted to cracking all my joints on CD.
Wait, why? Why can't you when you're sick?
I don't know. It's just like so stiff and sore. It won't go. I need to snap it. Good luck.
The aura mastered already?
Just string this way.
See the leg sweep.
QA.
Altar man, altar.
QA. Can you heal her? Never mind, you. You're up,
Yeah, I trick it through.
Nice.
It's got.
Might sap out of it, might sap. Please combat, I can eat. Or it's. I'm going monk, I guess. Just like.
I don't NCM.
And that's the only thing I could hit.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Remember, they're gonna go me no trinket out here, probably. Swept. Haunt. Watch. Quick rep. You're fine.
Okay, nice.
Blind out of it. Maybe sap it.
Really good.
Up
Really
into luck. Hal, give me.
good. It's probably blocked.
Nice. Full good one. Yes, I'm dear.
Sucks. That was work out.
Yeah. Still have blades, but.
Here. Can't get it, man. See monk?
We can you fear kind of soon? No, you don't have for
No,
18.
no, no, fear, no fear. Fear, fear.
Right, you feared earlier. I'll just kidney for a sheep. Give me the rep. Tricks, blades, everything. Come. Can you wall it or no? Cool. Full help.
Okay, yeah. FBI.
No kidney for 10.
Big down.
Yep. On full
Get
hutch.
you.
I'll fish. Can you kidney HPL now? If you can fear it. I'm monk this time.
Sheep.
Fucking aggro. I don't have Sundeer for Pally. Making him take the rep over and over though.
Thanks up.
Kind of stuck.
Take that.
Yeah, I picked up. I fear still.
Yeah.
Leg sweep.
I trick it fear.
Nice. Let the locks DR come off. If you get me, I could sap, but. Good. Kill the lock right now. Look at this. Do you have a wall or anything?
Yeah.
This is gonna be trouble here. It's taking
Yeah.
a lot of damage from altar.
There's that. 3 pump.
They purged it.
Yeah, dead on play.
Oh shit. I could die.
Yeah, I got nothing for you. I'll spin Windwalker, blind his trinket. Not tricketing.
Just dead, man.
I think maybe if we didn't give him Cog the one time, he would have died, but.
Yeah, it's possible.
And then I baited you with the wall.
Or-
My bad.
It's all good.
I thought it was gonna be like a tighter angle with the pillar where he just would perma not be able to get there after the bomb. You get your Windwalker. They're both terrible. I wouldn't wish playing either of them on anyone. Or Subbrook. The only melee that in the entire game that are good are Feral, Fury, and Outlaw Asa. If you're not one of those 4 specs, don't really bother playing a melee. If you play like only Shuffle and Blitz, Ret's really good, but not like put into any comp. It just ruins Shuffle. Nah, Fury is busted. But even Fury isn't really where Outlaw and Feral are. Outlaw and Feral are the top.
You like Ret here?
Almost every comp's got an Outlaw or Feral. I like Warrior more. Yeah. Up to it. Oh. Warrior trinkets. Double trinket and sync, not bad. You can go healer, no sync.
I know it.
I like healer a lot right now. Free wall, it's going through it though. Look, fly. Back on warrior.
Healer. He gets center.
Trinkets. That's all 3 trinkets and 2 goes. Oh,
I just feared it. Fuck.
Just bad. I'll try to blind it. I could sap it. SCR, not no point.
Sheep red.
I'll try to kidney off. So you can cheap that.
Sheep. Can I ring that?
Nice. Bomb the lay and the emerald. Finish. Oh, I tried to duel the fucking lay and didn't get it by like half a second.
He's dead.
Yes, healer.
Oh. Kidney ret so I can stun healer in. I'll just cheap up both.
Up here.
I got kicked. Yes, yes.
Sorry, I'm trigger this. Go. Good protect. Oh, okay.
Sheep.
Nice. Go.
No more,
Fear to
no
all
more,
you.
no more.
7%. All you.
Knock him away.
See him?
Up.
Got kicked.
Bop.
Careful.
Stun red and healer.
I was on.
Okay. Yeah. Evage. Yeah.
You got still both dead. No way.
Oh, without CC, but fucking warrior spear. Oh, somehow it didn't work. Oh, the last no.
I didn't get to that one.
Some warrior still dead.
Big ring.
The energy tick.
Nice.
Where's sheep?
Bandages are actually super OP. They heal a lot this expansion.
Maybe send a go healer?
Yeah, go. I covered that. Trinkets. Still disarmed forever. Like ret though, I think. Watch the ret. I stopped it, but one warrior after. Go disarm for 10. Dragon's flying, watch it. I have no dance for like 20 still. But it could just be cross ret, go healer. No, he has no sank too.
Yes.
Go healer off that.
Do you want to set it up?
Yeah, set up out of it.
Intervene.
Sheep red.
Done. He's fumble. Follow you. Still sending ret, still going healer. He'll still die. No, he's fine. Pick no way. I'll blind him off that. I'll blind him to sleep. It's gonna break my hero talent bullshit. No, I moved it. I moved it in time. Still broke for nothing. Yeah, stuck here for a sec, but from where? There's this guy.
I don't.
Get scared.
Any rat in a sec. He has no way, so I just can't get them.
Got two. Last one.
Warrior trinkets.
I fucking took the ocean like a dog. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's fine.
Is he
Block
asleep
stuff.
though?
It could be blocked.
Okay.
Wanna go healer if I stun rat?
Yeah, yeah. DB, sheep warrior.
Bring it tank. Kill through.
First hit,
I'll restun kill. Forget the storm.
Big guy.
Can't time though, but he's gonna have a big dot.
All three, maybe?
Yeah, we can. Got my stacks off. Hitting warrior hard. Stun rat.
Herb is really good for sheep guard.
Nice.
This warrior.
Yep.
3. One more.
Nothing
Ice
up.
wall.
And rage regen, he's fine.
Assist rep.
Yeah.
Any rep.
There's no sank for a little bit. I'm gonna stun if you could fear. I'll cover rep by the time you get here.
Going.
Oh, you get a double, I don't even need to cover. I'm on warrior. JK warrior shout. I forgot warriors are at firmer totem. Tank wasn't enough.
Yeah, I built it on
Yeah. Flip fly, JK, it doesn't go off.
He's dead.
Assist rep.
Flip you, but damaging again here.
We are dead here, boys.
Probably.
Getting 1 stack, 2 stack, all 3 stacks. Get the sheep.
Stun him, no sank. On ret.
Here's your ret. Okay. Here's
Ret has no bubble for 20.
Okay. 3.
Still sheeps.
Go. Lay again. They need 2 lay on hands in like a 4-minute game.
Really tricked it there.
Yeah.
Oh, you could die here. I get reps.
Probably. A blind warrior. You could be okay.
I
Thunder.
slept here too. I'm slept
Sheep
down.
warrior.
And Hodge.
Nice.
Live, my
No,
boy.
no bandage for 20, but I'm eating.
I have grip.
Oh, I tried to duel him in DR cheap shot and then come in your line, but he got a global off before my cheap shot did. Nameplates are tied to better blues
Felt
plates.
like they were fucking invincible.
All the UI stuff's in the
I
Discord.
feel like we just went warrior, got all of his cooldowns, then we started going healer, and we got all of his cooldowns, then everyone's cooldowns came back. And we got bubble from red. I don't know. We're just
Warrior is the squishiest of the 3. Like we're mostly just covering the ret so that we can go healer and just do warrior and healer, but the problem is the ret is just walling while stunned to every other stun of the entire game. But it's fine to go ret too over the warrior. It makes the ghost cleaner, but
I think any of them die. We were just kind of like hitting all of them.
Wait, what'd you say, Rose?
I think all of them die. I think we were just hitting all of them instead of just like focusing one.
Yeah, we were just kind of swapping cooldowns.
Stun into trap.
come heal it.
Okay.
We're out. Reaper. And I did trinket by the way. Oh,
Over the pets.
See?
faster.
Like refuse. Shoot him.
Nice.
Shoot down.
Stun if you don't.
Kicks.
Check us out. Oh, okay, nice. I saw this guy late, but dual
Oh,
trinket.
I'm in. Oh,
Well, I was on global, so I tried to duel it.
Still good.
You got it off in the duel. Yeah, the swap went off. That was the thing. Still have my blind, but
okay.
he's gonna get the ulti. He's gonna get the ulti. I'm just gonna blind healer for this guy. Ready? Got maimed cat. I'm doing MC. And it's clone
Yeah,
spam.
MC me actually. This is fine.
Main clone. 3v1. 3v1.
Trying to MC me.
Blinding healer and going. Blind. Going. Maybe not. It's on my blind. I'll bomb for a sap.
Sheep.
Nice. Okay. I shouldn't have bombed then. Nice. Keep that off. Yep.
here.
Big.
Purging.
Yeah, purging.
I'm just unable to move.
Oh, actually dead.
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 Yeah.
Block.
That's unfortunate.
That's insane that he lives there. That's a long chain.
No, that's just because we're low rating. You don't see jungle or turbo almost ever. 99% of games, if you're playing at like Q9 plus, are Ellie HPL mirror or Ellie Feral, or Feral HPL or Ellie HPL, and then sometimes even both. But yeah,
Way back is out.
this is high Qs right here. Pretty much every caster is really good, except for like Fire Mage and Destro Luck. Outlaw's win condition, literally just run around like an ADHD goblin and spam cheap shot. And win even though you're last on damage. You gave your teammates tricks and haste and they randomly 60-0'd someone eventually in dampening. And you're immortal. Doesn't really have a win con. It's just have high uptime, try not to get peeled on adrenaline rush, and be super annoying at peeling. By like timing your vanishes well and like cucking the other team's go and like not getting faked on your kick and like using gouge as an interrupt. Doing like cheap shots as an interrupt. Whatever you can do to just make sure the guy you're training has 0 fun. And then occasionally going and doing your micro CC on healer even though Outlaw has no burst. And then eventually your wizard will carry you. And it's just a better spec than sub because it's more mobile and does more damage. But it's not really a win con of like, oh, this certain, you know, set of circumstances needs to happen for them to die. It's just you run around and you just do good micro CC and then eventually someone dies to like nothing during PV. But it's really boring. The games are like twice as long. I wouldn't really play Mastery with it, but I can't remember the last time we won a game. Yeah, I gotta take a break soon. You back or? Probably LG for me.
Yeah, Nahj, do you think Void Weaver is good with this?
I think you always play heal bot.
Yeah.
Playing to win is never how you play World of Warcraft anymore.
That's Who ruined that? Brain and Cerulean and Drake?
Everyone, like at this point. We're on like the 7th dampener expansion in a row, so. Even more so with the whole Dragonflight nerfed CC stuff. With like the 6-second CCs and all that. Five existed in retail, primary boosting packet.
I'm back.
Probably LG though, and then I need a break.
That's good.
I'm down another day though, for sure.
Nahj, do you hear Lulu in the background?
Yeah, I think.
She's, she's going crazy. She's playing Aurelia right now. Aurelia mid lane.
Oh no.
Just raging.
I mean, League makes everyone rage. I don't know if we've ever duoed in League. I don't think we have, right?
We did. Yeah, we did.
When you were a fresh start, I was trying to teach you, and you were
yeah,
so
you were
mad.
teaching me.
Yeah. Have you given up your ways now?
Oh, yeah. It took a long time.
But do you kind of get what I was saying? I didn't want to be too mean, but
Do nothing equals better. Do nothing.
you just
yeah.
you would just go die every. You would die 30 times a game, man.
Bro.
You were like level 2 trying to fight level 8s.
Yeah, okay, I didn't look at people's levels back then.
You just get so upset.
I just wanted to outplay them. That's the best way to learn, though, I guess, right?
I mean,
Taking fights rather
there's a
than-
thing between limit testing and just literally hard inting.
Yeah, it was definitely hard inting.
Like, you just gotta play tennis, just bounce the wave back and forth. You can all in at like level 6. That and you wanted to play bot lane, which is I don't fucking play ADC.
Yeah. ADC's the worst role.
Mm.
Alright, I don't know, bang.
Well,
You wanna kill mage or warrior?
I like
priest. So.
mage. I'm gonna drop smoke bomb. I'm playing super smoke this game. Yeah.
For some reason my character doesn't want to mount up.
Half stepping. Blind off top.
Trying to get altar. Turn half, okay.
Bring this way.
I'm merging. Merging still.
Blocks. 4%.
Got it.
This. New priest.
You have anything up
Looking
there?
aggro.
I'm still.
Bandits me into poly.
Death, I use death.
Makes sense.
Take me into somewhere up with the surge. Okay. On that.
Seven there? Okay.
Priest on the blink.
Stand purging.
Put a stun healer in a sec. I'll van. I heard that one.
I'm gonna get feared off
Good
probably.
shipping. I stopped it. Can you get yours?
Yeah, I think maybe. I got feared half actually.
Won't be.
Yeah,
Can stop.
nice. I'm gonna fall behind you now.
I'll vanish the Nahj and everything.
I just
Some healer?
fear the fucking warrior now. Warrior trinketed. I don't
From
know
what
if
there?
full target.
Maybe in a bomb, yeah. I'm not playing bomb, I forgot. Farm warrior on that. We'll just go warrior out of that, I think. Yep.
Purging shields.
Yeah.
Purging shields.
Can you heal her in 2?
Got it.
Full free.
Yeah, I got you guys.
Yeah.
I'm probably cool actually. Maybe altar
for you then.
gets to you.
Here's the poly. Quick ring.
Sure. What's up too?
You can do kidney blind in a sec.
Okay.
Crowd shifting. Kidney. I'll just sit here and blind sap. I'll blind sap.
Okay.
Actually, mage is gonna stop me.
We're hitting warrior, right?
Yeah, we can. Go. I'll sap it. Get mage though. Trinkets. You're cheap. Maybe you can get reshoot.
I have to grip you back.
Or mostly on mage though.
Not just you, actually.
I'll stop.
It's just
Getting a
not.
re. And Rage good while stunned is some bullshit. Get him blink forward only 2 feet. Get a duel him. You're stunned. I'm dying in the duel. Book this DB. Stun healer. Fades. I'll stun healer now. Stun warrior and healer.
Sheep.
Blinks without stuns.
Almost out of mana here.
Melt Scrimbolt.
See where?
Quick them too. My evasion, I guess.
I don't know. I just don't.
Cool.
Purging.
Oh, cool. Fill this arm for 2.
I have veins. Thanks, guys.
I have blades for it too.
3 ultras.
We just block back in like 30, so. Try to Kidney Priest. Fake his fade.
I'll see his
I get you.
I'll see his
I'll just Kidney Priest. Okay. Nice. He broke his panda. I triggered the short DP. I don't care. Just go.
Let's hear it. Still, it's
He gets the ring.
blocked, right?
He has it back now in like a couple seconds here.
You're dead. You're dead.
Yeah, probably. Just up to you, but maybe you break CC.
Nice, actually, insane.
Yeah.
chip warrior.
I can't. Just dancing warrior defensively, but I can disarm his moves when I was sprinting.
Can we just send a go on this guy? Just trying to...
I have no dance, but I can waddle over there and get blink stun. Or can you mage it? Yeah. Got pain stuff for free. Hitting mage. Get Nova down here, but I still have no dance for like 20.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for a drink here.
Alright. Might get a re and cheap shot healer. You're a cheap warrior before he stuns me.
I'm drinking.
One more stun on warrior, then I'll step up to. I get Paladin for free. Back on mage. Farm warrior in sec. Fine. Don't let him get the surge here. Damn, but. Okay, me is gonna get surge. I'll vanish the surge if it's on me. It's not. Stun healer, I'll blind off of it, getting feared actually. I'm Paladin for free.
Oh, fuck. Can I get you?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I can't step on B because I'm DR DB'd. Didn't he?
What's up, you?
Hit him blink. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk. Only go 2 feet into the wall. Bro, I hate Arcane so much. Evasioning, I guess. Get penance. Need priest in a sec. He gets the ulti, I'm just landing it. Ulti does nothing, terrible ulti.
I have veins back.
Oh, can you healer? Maybe you can get something off it. I have blades for it too. Can you healer? Could be warrior actually.
Here, I guess. Another?
And regen late. Look at that. Nice. I don't know why he waited till like 20% to press it when it's blades and veins.
RMP, yeah. I'm not sure.
Alright, GG, so I'm gonna take a break.
GG's guys.
That was actually a pretty good one to end on.
I think we broke like the 5 loss streak already. Rough.
Yeah, I don't know. That was rough.
We went
I feel
back
like
to the
we
2
win, like,
5s.
almost- I think we should win all those games.
I'm down another day though. Later,
Yeah.
it was good catching up.
GG's.
Peace.
Yeah, you too, man. Peace.
GG's.
Alright. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Sorry to be all sick, but I'll try to stream tomorrow. No promises if I need to just catch up on rest, but kind of a test to see what I could do, but
These are some of the best games ever.
appreciate you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a push later tonight off stream or something on Outlaw, but thank you, Contagion. Thank you, Mage Rock.